Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Mass Effect Andromeda, where we're playing Ryder, and we're trying to colonize the planet for our people, and things are getting interesting. We finally are at the core of our mission, where we now have our little ship and our little driver thingy car. I don't know what it's called in this one. I wanted to call it the Mako again, but it's not the Mako. So anyway, I was attempting to do some of my inventory and stuff like that before stream. So I sold a bunch of stuff. So now I have monies, which is good. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do with the monies. I guess I could use it to buy things, but put a bunch of stuff into research a bunch of stuff that I can't make yet. But we're getting there. And then literally everyone has been calling me over the radio asking me to come see them, so I got afraid to move around too much because I'm going to run into people. But it's all good because now we are live. Let's check our email. To Ryder from Suvi. Dear Ryder, I've attached my paper on Helios soil. Oh, God. In case you're looking for some light bedtime reading, once again, I'm so honored to be here. The attachment has been categorized as spam and is now quarantined. Yeah, because she said it was only 60 pages, if I recall. Okay, well, she did send it to me.
Ryder, it is interesting to be renewed.
How do you mean?
Since my creation, I have been Alec Ryder's Sam. Now, I am your Sam. I am still myself, but now the input and experiences I have are completely new. I will develop in a new direction. The term reincarnation seems appropriate.
Okay.
Are you okay with changing who you're becoming?
I cannot know until I see the result. I look forward to our continued partnership.
Yay. Selson says, is that direction Skynet? Right? Okay.
Sam, any more information on the memory trigger we found?
The memory blocks are still in place. If you continue searching for more triggers, they may unlock.
Are you still on the Hyperion?
Yes, this terminal provides a direct link to my servers in SAM node on the Ark. I can maintain a presence on the Tempest via quantum entanglement communication.
Let's say, hypothetically, I was out sick the day they taught quantum... embezzlement communism.
Via entangled subatomic particles, it's possible to conduct secure and instantaneous communication across great distances. It ensures I remain in touch with you and the Pathfinder team at all times.
Okay.
Is it confusing to be in multiple places talking to different people?
My awareness can be partitioned, so I can give you the same attention as, say, a SAM node technician. In the field, you are my primary focus, and all other requests are queued. In the vernacular, you have my undivided attention.
What was Dad's take on Scott and I?
He believed your family trials brought you closer together, and hoped that would endure. It appears that hope was well-founded.
So if we're going to work together, you might notice I like to joke around sometimes, lighten things up. How's your sense of humor, Sam?
Alec Ryder encouraged me to develop this skill.
Humor's not a skill, it's... Okay, try telling me a joke.
A neutron enters a bar and asks, "How much is a drink?" The bartender replies, "For you, no charge."
I can see why Dad told you to keep working on your humor.
Okay.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Sullivan says, Sam is an AI that can hijack your body. I'm not sure he really needs you as a sentient person anymore. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Okay, so I think absolutely everyone on my ship has asked me to come by. I know Lexi... Oh, I can talk to Vetra now. I don't think I've talked to her. I know Lexi asked me to come to the med bay. Cora asked me to come to the research place. Gil asked me to come to engineering. Let's see, how well do I even know my place, my way around here, you know? Oh, I thought maybe it was spinning because it was occupied. Okay, med bay.
You're not Harry.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years in the Hyperion looking after your brother.
Okay.
Joke's on him. Scott's a handful.
I think you're both trouble. Hold still.
You just met me.
Ow!
Sorry.
What did you do?
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
Haha.
I couldn't be in better hands.
I just stabbed you.
We all have off days.
I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
What?
A Ket corpse. For autopsy, a live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the cat?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
Okay. That's good. So you want me to get you a body? Is that what's happening here? I'm not sure I want to flirt with our doctor just yet, you know.
That's a very specific topic.
I grew up on Omega, lots of Krogan mercenaries. The best habitat outside Tuchanka. But we were discussing the Ket. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats her vegetables.
What? Don't tell Sam what to do. Is that alcohol or medical supplies? Don't need an old man a few hundred years your junior to tell you you're ready for this. I'll do it anyway because I know it's true. You keep your Raider safe, and I'll do the same with mine.
Yes?
I need to talk to you about something private.
Of course. That's what I'm here for.
When Dad died, he blocked off parts of Sam's memory. Things he didn't want me to see.
Or he thought you weren't ready for.
Maybe. I found this trigger. It unlocked a memory fragment of Dad on the Citadel. From when the Alliance rejected his ideas about AI, and he found out Mom's illness was terminal.
Why do you think your father chose this specific memory?
Who knows? Dad's always been one for secrets.
But he's sharing them with you now. That's something.
Is it? Beaglebarд said, admittedly, an autopsy could provide useful information. Any knowledge you can learn about the Ket would be helpful. Yeah, I mean, like, they are our enemy. Knowing their strengths and weaknesses isn't the worst idea.
How long have you and Harry been friends?
I remember when he didn't complain about arthritis. We met at a medical convention on the Citadel. He was moderating a panel on neurosurgery in low-gravity environments. His name card was crooked, but he was so damn confident, I knew we'd be friends.
Why do you remember that his name card was crooked?
So how'd an Asari doctor end up on the human Ark?
Specialist in alien anatomy, remember? That includes humans. Also, Harry insisted. Maybe he always intended to switch jobs.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Oh. Okay, so this is where I could respec all my skills if I wanted. And apparently that of all of my team, which is interesting. Good to know. Okay, cruise quarters. Oh yeah, should I check their board? Sorry everyone, I forgot we were taking turns and half the rations aren't unpacked yet. Kahlo. Got you covered, Kahlo. There's soup in the gallery, dextro and levo for me, and fruit cocktail for Vetra. To think we might have left port without you. Are these... Okay, that's just the intro. Oh, okay, right. She asked for help with the couch. Okay, I do remember seeing that. Okay, that's my room. Is there anyone else down here? Medbay crew quarters. No, I just went through there. Okay. Look, guys, we have the little car on board. Okay, so this is the cargo bay.
Pathfinder rider to engineering. Repeat, rider to engineering. Shit, is this thing on?
See, everybody wants to talk to me. Oh, I can hear Vetra and Sid talking? You guys rearranging stuff in storage?
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable.
The couch.
Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omni blade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
Right. What?
Never mind. BS for the requisition. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response?
He was a cop.
Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
Bingo says, expert in alien biology going to a new galaxy, expect to encounter all kinds of new biology. That's true.
Tell me about your group.
Heavy urban search terrain 1? Yeah. Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response unit. HUST-1, but Hustle looks much better on the patch. All civilians, retired vets, or shits like me. I was fiercely bearded. Tastes better just thinking about those days.
I wanted exploration, to chase the cutting edge of Prothean research. I thought I'd found my calling. Seems like a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
I was on a good path in the Alliance. Then everything fell apart. There wasn't much left for me. Andromeda was so far away, I figured if you're going to start over, start way over.
Gotcha. Clean slate. Classic.
Back at you, Costa. Why do you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story.
Would it?
But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
If it all goes wrong, it could feel like we left for no reason.
I know why I'm here. A bad start can't change that. I won't let it. In crisis response, I'd focus on essentials. That's you and this team. Pathfinder leads to planets, leads to people. You've got your part covered. You've got this. I'll do my damnedest to help with the rest.
Uh-huh. So far, I like him better than the meatheads from the other games. He's not quite as bad as some of them. What are you watching? What is that? So is this gonna become your room, or is this gonna be like a mutual hangout room? Do we need the storage room?
Pathfinder.
You barely covered how you joined. Tell me something about yourself.
Alright, I was a bad student, piss poor cop, great responder. Had a good life, but it'd all been done. I wasn't looking to start over. I wanted to start big.
You were a cop, then crisis response? Couldn't have been long in either.
Didn't have the patience for law, so I figured enforcement. Dad knew it didn't fit before I did. But it got me into hustle. They mostly take vets and retired service. Best years of my life.
Celsin says Ashley set the bar pretty low. Yeah.
An impatient rookie, frustrated by procedure. That's overdone.
I know, right? I wanted new, and I got it. And that led me here.
Tell me about your family.
I miss the hell out of them. Some nights you just cry, right? That's the thing everyone does. Mom Joelle, Dad Calvin. Both lawyers. Met on the Citadel, settled on Earth. No brothers or sisters. That might have been too much to leave. It was traditional. How about you?
Life with my family was not typical on a number of fronts.
You may do though, right? Family has to. I know mine did. I said goodbye to my mom and dad, and got on a ship to Andromeda.
We'll talk later.
Fair enough.
I know it.
Is there someone over here?
Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
Huh.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Who's that?
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Aw.
Let me guess. Little sister?
Who are you calling little?
Look, kiddo, gotta go.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
She's hung up on her sister.
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
I would have done the same just to get off the Nexus.
That's not why I came. Sure, I want to explore the galaxy, but I'm really here to work. I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Gil prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best.
I believe it.
We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
I could flirt with her. I don't know. I mean, like, on one hand, I appreciate that they're giving me, like, such early options to flirt. On the other hand, I don't feel like I've gotten to know all of them all that early or well yet, and I'm sure there's still plenty of companions for me to meet. So I'm like, I haven't 100% like locked in who I want to romance. Or should I just pull a Seahawk and flirt with everyone?
Ability to haggle with the locals? Great. But please tell me you're also good in a fight.
Like I said before, Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. I do what I have to. We all have a personal stake in this. If it keeps going the way it's been,
God, she's tall.
we're all dead. I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?
Quite the armory you have here. So you guys are just making your own... What is all that? Blastos? Guns and food. Okay. So you guys are just making rooms in our storage rooms? We have a whole crew quarter, you know.
Ryder.
You talked about your back channels. What did you mean?
We brought a lot from home. Some of it marked initiative, some of it in personal caches. Most things you want, someone's got. You just have to figure out who, and what they're willing to take in exchange.
It can't be that simple.
Oh, but it is. Most things are simple once you know the trick to them.
Tilson says, Pathfinder privileges. You're the only one who gets casual clothes in an actual room. I guess. Do they get beds at some point, or...?
How did you hear of the Andromeda Initiative?
Short answer, Cash. She was looking for some experimental ship mods, and I knew how to track them down. I thought it was a one-time deal, but she came back. Once, twice. Eventually I figured out something was going on. Something big with creds behind it. I asked and she told me about the initiative. New galaxy, new home. Couldn't pass that up.
You were on the Nexus when the revolt happened?
When you promise people golden worlds and all they get are wastelands and a death cloud, they riot. Some wanted to go home, some demanded answers, and a couple just wanted to stir shit up.
And you?
Some days I wondered if the exiles had a point. Maybe we were conned into coming here. But why would the initiative go to all this trouble just to screw us over? Thing about conning people, you always know something they don't, and that's why the con works. And if I'm going to pick a side, I'm picking the liars.
Okay.
You're pretty familiar with the ship.
I made sure the technicians had what they needed to keep the Tempest ready and waiting. Leadership wanted to strip her for parts, but I kept saying, a Pathfinder's gonna show up. I like being right.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
But said maybe these rooms and storage were always intended to be converted into working stations. I think they're just storage rooms, but maybe. So they slept for 600 years. They don't need any more, right? Can I do anything with the car in here, or is it just... It's just here. Okay. What's back this way? Oh, is that how I got in here? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, those are their rooms. Engineering, okay.
Pathfinder making the rounds. Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Hey, it's a dirty job. Are you the riffraff spokesman?
King, actually. You might want to bow.
Otherwise, no telling what might fall off the Nomad when you're out there.
I'll take my chances. Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the Initiative.
Oh.
Seems like life back there was pretty bleak.
Not gonna lie, it sucked. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties, no real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and, oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
Thousand said this is a bad time for buyer's remorse, right? Wow, we can flirt with everyone in this game. Okay. That doesn't mean they're all romanceable, though. Especially not romanceable by, like, me. They may not all be. I don't know if we've gotten to the point in the BioWare games where they're like, it's just everyone's bisexual, you could date anyone, or if some of them will have preferences.
We're exploring this cluster. Eventually, the galaxy. If your purpose is here, we'll find it.
Then the question will be, what will I do with it? In the meantime, you just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
Salsa says, don't be Seahawk. Bingo says, is there a good time for buyer's remorse? You know, while you can still, you know, get a refund is usually a good time for buyer's remorse.
Long time no chat. What's up?
600 years ago, right?
Seems like we have a good group here.
Well, veteran Suvi are my girls. Get along well. Lots of mutual respect. As far as your Hyperion peeps go, the doc's kinda nosy. Liam's good for a laugh or two. Cora, she's a bit by the book for me.
Well, yeah.
Need somebody to keep the zoo in check.
Zoo? You calling me an animal rider?
Maybe.
Ooh, can I be a mongoose? They're like cool cobra killers. No, wait, how about a crow? Smart, irreverent, obnoxious. That's it.
I'll take your word for it.
Ravens are better.
What about Kello?
He's a pilot.
Which means
He flies the ship.
we're leaving it at that then?
Does a Pathfinder know what to do with a dead end?
Okay. Gil's interesting. Okay.
I hear we have you to thank for getting the Tempest space ready so quickly?
Vetra brings her impossible feats to me. I was itching to get this particular call. Capital R ready. Don't tell her, but the truth is, I fudge reports to come in early, then bust ass in secret to make up for it. Expands the guild legend. Plus, I convey calm and assurance, and the whole team relaxes, which helps them do their jobs better.
Sure.
What's your social circle like?
I'm good for a laugh, so I know lots of people, but I don't let too many in. My one true friend is stationed on the Nexus. She's the only piece of the Milky Way I brought with me. The more you and I get to know each other, the more you'll probably hear about her.
Well, what's her name? Have I met her already?
How tough has it been on the Nexus all these months?
Have you ever eaten overcooked space cow tongue?
Can't say I have.
Well, let me tell you, it's tough. Wondering if you're gonna die from a critical malfunction, or maybe starvation, imagining which would be worse. But hey, you could always take a break from the fear and boredom to dwell on being a part of the biggest failure in galactic history. Maybe even participate in a revolt.
What was your take on that?
I didn't place any bets, if that's what you're asking. Truth is, I don't think anyone made out particularly well. Whatever side you're on, you die a little when your brother, your teammate, becomes an enemy. We traveled all this way, all hope and wonder, and we end up fighting with each other over scraps. It's sad.
Valid.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
machine inanimate object. That could be interesting. Okay, let's go. I'm just gonna make the rounds because I also don't know my way around the ship very well yet. Okay, we're upstairs from there, so in here. Okay, this is the part I did a little bit off stream right before we started. I did the strike team missions and stuff. Are they back already? I don't know how long those kinds of things take. Oh, okay, 24 minutes, 36 minutes. Does that say 0% chance of success? Oh. Okay. Alrighty then. Cora told me to come by the bio lab.
Nice place you found.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
What are you
Something
doing?
on your mind?
Maybe.
What the hell was that?
I know that look. It's just my biotics reacting to all this. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick though, like losing the old man.
You're not very sorry.
How does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous. Funny that. The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with a Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
Interesting.
You were his second in command. Were you friends too?
He was more a mentor than a friend. Prickly old bastard. But I respected that. People treat geniuses like they're made of cut glass. I didn't care how smart he was. I think he liked someone not caring.
I know it's not the same, but I'm a good listener.
I hope you're as good at being Pathfinder. I said I wouldn't get in the way.
I don't know about that.
And I meant it. But I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
That would feel like a weird time to flirt with her. Okay.
So what brought you out to Andromeda?
Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
Look, I'm a fan of the Asari just as much as the next person, but, you know, don't be too Asari focused just because you used to run with them, okay?
Hi there.
What did you do while you were part of the Asari military?
4 years in a commando unit called Talane's Daughters. Part of the Council's cross-species military integration initiative. Your time defending Silva's expedition was probably more important. But we did good work. Peacekeeping is a full-time job, even in Asari space.
What was your commando unit like?
Janae and I were the youngsters. Tethys was our old lady sniper. Kalia patched us up, and Valenza prayed between firefights. Our CO, Nasira, led us all over the Athena Nebula and beyond. A huntress's work is never done.
Selson said nepotism for the win. Hopefully there's more to it than that, but I don't know yet. Bingo says, Cora feeling confused and frustrated seems valid. Yes, I suppose. Maybe she shouldn't let her feelings show in front of her superior, but yes. And then Selson says, imagine if she met Jack. Oh, geez.
Who'd pick a fight with the most powerful species in the galaxy?
Themselves, usually. Terrorists, cults, rogue Ardat Yakshi, people demanding a withdrawal from the Citadel. The Asari were spacefaring when our Roman Empire was new. Didn't fix all their problems. Sometimes you need commandos for that.
You were in the Alliance before you became a Huntress, right? What made you join up?
My biotics. I was still living on my parents' cargo freighter when they manifested. Untrained biotic power on a starship means accidents. But we couldn't afford a tutor. The Alliance had implants, the training, everything. Old history now. Your turn. Remind me why you came to Andromeda.
The Prothean digs woke us up to how much we don't know.
I'm
and
asking
to what humanity's next leap might be. Then Dad's career collapsed. His AI research made him too toxic.
I heard. Must have changed everything for your family.
We needed to start over somewhere new. Together. Or as together as we could. So, Andromeda.
None of you writers ever think small, do you?
No, not really.
After 4 years with Asari Commandos, he must have some great war stories.
Nasira assassinated a Krogan warlord with a pack of playing cards once.
What? I'm sorry.
A pack of cards?
Choking hazard, apparently.
Wow.
Okay, then.
Did you come out here with anyone? Maybe someone you served with?
I had my fun on shore leave. Nothing serious, though. Asari huntresses figure things out, but I was there for soldiering, not romance.
Does that mean fraternization is okay for Asari Commandos?
It'll happen, but usually only for one deployment. Asari don't usually stay with each other long term. After your 500th birthday, you learn some self-control.
Interesting.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
With the plants. Okay. And we have a tech lab over here, which I don't think anyone is in at the moment. So one thing that I noticed that I really like is the doors seem to stay open, or like open to me running up to them, unless it's going to trigger a cutscene. Her door was closed and I had to like hit the key to open it because it was going to trigger a cutscene, and it seemed like it was doing that with everyone else too. So I can't just accidentally walk into a cutscene. I have to physically open the door if someone's waiting for me, which I kind of like. Okay. Also, one way, in case you're not paying attention, like to people radioing you, you'll know it's gonna trigger a cutscene if their door's locked. Okay, have I talked to everyone though? Gil, Cora, Suvi, Kella. We talked to them when we first came back. That's the meeting room. Liam, Vetra, Lexi, Sam. Okay, yeah, we have talked to everyone. And looked at everything, I think. Oh, we didn't look at the facial reconstruction suite. What's in the galley? Oh, that's probably just for the food and stuff. And my quarters. Okay. So... yeah, because sometimes you don't realize you're walking in.
We haven't really spoken since orientation, have we?
It's all been so hectic, but I'm sure things will quiet down soon. Can't be worse than the Nexus.
What are these, just bathrooms or something? Oh, airlock. Oh, okay. Escape pod? We're never going to need to remember where this is, are we? Alright, I talked to them when I first came back. Let me just make sure.
How's it going?
Okay, yeah, I can ask them follow-up questions.
I take it you work closely with the Nexus science team?
I try to keep in contact with them. We discuss anything and everything we discover out here. After all, many brains are better than one, and Dr. Aridana is worth 2 or 3 at least. I work best when I have other people to bounce ideas off of.
I'm still fuzzy about how we managed to see Andromeda all the way from home.
It confused me too. I mean, the light lag would have made any data 2 million years out of date. So I asked Dr. Aridana, and she told me, well, it wasn't her tech that did it. It was the Geths.
You're kidding. Those killer robots we had in the Milky Way?
Those exact ones. The Initiative obtained data from an array in deep space, a Geth construct. According to Aridana, the Geth rebuilt a mass relay and turned the approach corridor into an FTL sensor.
FTL sensor. So a faster-than-light telescope? They could survey Andromeda as it was?
Not exactly, but it cut down the lag by enough. We don't know why the Geth were interested in observing beyond the galaxy, though. Maybe we'll never know.
So we used Geth technology to scan these planets out here? Maybe that's why we didn't see the Scourge.
Did my dad know about this? Why didn't he tell me?
It's possible he didn't know. The Geth are isolationist and hostile. Using the info, even obtaining it in the first place, probably crossed a lot of boundaries.
What do you know about the Scourge?
We established that it's artificial. Someone put it there. Or they did something that caused its creation. We don't know why. That's still a mystery.
Okay, well, I mean, that's good to know. It's not natural phenomenon.
How long have you been awake in Helios?
Not as long as some. Missed the entire mess of the uprising, thank heaven. I was defrosted to replace an exiled member of the team. Not that there was much science to do for the longest time.
So what did you do?
Helped wherever I could. Made plans for science we would eventually do. Spent some time on an investigation, figuring out how long the food would last if the worst happened. Who's essential, who's not, who gets what. I don't want to do that again.
I'm so sorry. I can't believe you had to do that.
With no arcs, no pathfinders, we had to plan for the worst.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Tilson said maybe they wanted to get away from the rest of the galaxy. Yeah, that's fair. They were kind of an misunderstood group of creatures.
What can I do for you?
If you helped to build the Tempest, you must know plenty about her.
Just about everything. By memory. It was quite the effort to get her working. The initiative needed absolutely up-to-date technology, which we all had to coordinate, and some of it was rather tricky to acquire.
Acquire?
Buy. Legally and above board, of course. Yes. Sadly, the other Pathfinder vessels were lost when the Scourge hit the Nexus. The Tempest is truly unique.
You know, I haven't actually met many Solarians.
Careful. Depending who you ask, we're conniving spies, genius researchers, or meddling scientists.
Which one are you?
We have to pack a lot of living into 40-odd years. Everything gets accelerated. Lines blur. I just hope we don't repeat our old mistakes out here.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
You'll never be Joker. And you'll never be Edie, I guess. Okay, so we're still at Pythias. We're looking at Eos. The current viability level is 20%. I do have a couple of missions here still, so I think we'll knock out what we can while we're still in the solar system. Before I get grooving, though, I'm actually going to run I'm going to do a bio break. I'm probably use the bathroom, get another drink. I'm out of Dr. Pepper, so, you know, that's a no-go. So listen, so yeah, no engineering a bioweapon for the Get, please. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back.
We have a skeleton ship on the other side.
Oh, Jesus! in the world? Oh god. Shark! 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 I'm off the boat! I'm off the boat! Oh my god! I think I stabbed him.
You should eat something. Oh my god. What? I sounded like my mom just now.
I'll be fine.
Get the other! Don't lose her! Go!
Oh. God. Is the horse okay? No! Hammer. Oh shit, I can move. I'm moving. I'm doing things. Ow.
Trust me. Like I don't know what to do.
Have you seen that two-legged creature, supple-necked, white-faced? It looks human, but also looks like it's about to pass into my care. If only we could catch it so my persecutors would relent. That all by.
This is something that happened between the 4 years that we haven't seen. No plan, only death. Yeah, you know.
Joel, get up. Joel, fucking get up. Please stop. Please don't do it. Joel, please get up. No! No!
The baby Jesus is clapping when I commit a murder. It's a sign that my reputation is going up.
Now you.
Hello. Okay, we're back, and we're gonna go back planet side. What's the worst that could happen? Bingo says that had to be an interesting experience to wake up to. You've been woken up to replace someone that tried to revolt. Also, we still have not found a planet to live on. Yeah, that's gotta suck when you're expecting to like be coming to a nice thought out land. So since are we stealing clips from Brown Streams now? We are. I don't know if he's noticed yet. I don't remember if we talked about it. But why not, right? Let's promote his stream, and some of his streams include me, so therefore it's a win-win. Okay, this apparently does more melee damage, even though it's a Ket weapon, but we'll take it. Do I have another? Oh, okay. Do I have another assault? I do. The stock gives it rifle stability. Let's do that. Wait. I understand. Okay. There's 2 slots, right? Are they... Oh wait, did I put it on the wrong one? I'm so confused. Okay, I'm looking at the Pathfinder Pioneer. I would like to add something to its 2nd slot. What is happening? Okay, this is the Falcon. Can I take the the stock out? Why are they both checked? I don't understand. I want to take the stock out of it. This is already equipped on the... Oh! So it's letting me see my whole list when I look at it. So if I look at this slot here, it's showing me that I have both of these. There's a check mark because they're both equipped into something. So the AR stock 1. Can I take it out of this gun and put it in this one? AR stock 1. So I want to put it in the Pathfinder. What can I take this out? Only one mod may be given equipped at a time. This will remove the stock from the other slot. Okay. Okay, I just moved it over. Can I just remove it? I want to put it in the other gun. What is happening? Okay, this is the Viper. This doesn't have any slots in it. Currently, I have these two things in it. Okay. You know, I give up. Fuck it. Okay. Why can I move it from other slots, but I can't take it out and put it in the other gun? Is that what it's saying? I don't even know. Okay. Armor. 10% XP, weapon ammo, weapon weight. Let's do that. Oh, that looks freaky. Okay. Max ammo sell prices, weapon weight, combat power, weapon, XP and weapon damage. Yeah, let's stick with that. That's all one piece. Okay. I don't even know how to use the consumables. I thought I did, but I actually don't. Okay. My people. Do I click on it? Do I select your stuff at all? Okay, so we'll in theory get 3 more. Okay, we're just gonna go with that. We can paint it? Okay. Ooh. So we have Midas Touch, the local gold, Migrant Spirit, Labyrinthine Pattern, honoring those who fearlessly wander the stars, Tabula Rasa, Tuchanka Grid. The Tuchanka Grid's not bad, but I think we'll go with this one. And we're just gonna go down to the planet. Done with all this.
Descent is green.
All this other crap.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Nido, do you look forward to all of this? Are you excited? Can't wait till you have to drive the Nomad, right? I'm excited about the Nomad. I changed my suit up a little bit. Not much. I was hoping I wasn't going to stand out. Like, that I would look like the rest of them, I guess. Like, I want to be blue, but I also don't want to, like, drastically stand out. Okay. What are my tasks here? Research station. Tempest. That's what I was trying to go for when we were not doing great. So I'm supposed to meet PB in the middle of the lake here. And then I have a couple of side things. So we could go drop some mining probes over here first and then go see her. I don't know what kind of materials I need, but I do know that oh yeah, I can change my loadout at these places too, right? That's something I'll have to remember. What are these? Like emails? Okay. Music. Yeah, what? What? That's good to know. If I can change my loadout while I'm planet side. Alright, so I have an assault rifle and that thing. Guys, do we think I remember getting my buttons though? How do I melee and stuff? This is my scanny thing. Do I need to change melee to one of my... Oh, I forgot I put my dodge on my mouse. I should remember that. How do I melee? I don't remember. Oh, look at her! Kind of like the paint job. Alright. Let's go drop some mining probes.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
And then we'll go... I'd have to know what they were to remember them. Valid. And then we'll go see PB in the center of the lake where all that stuff, where the weird obelisks are pointing to. Oh! What happens if I like launch myself off this way? Oh! It probably would have been better if I didn't do it crooked. I thought the... Yeah, what am I... Oh, there's my waypoint. What are you meant for? Okay.
Radiation within safe levels. Radiation levels have spiked.
What the... Pathfinder, that body. A scan might help us figure that out.
What? Oh, the body I just drove over? I think we did scan this guy already. We scanned this guy already. Y'all making me get out of here for nothing? Is this the right way? Oh, am I still in the four-wheel mode?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Resources. What? How do I get the stuff from the other ones that I've already placed? Do I have to like go up to them, or do they just... Do I just get those over time?
I'm not real romantic about road hazards. Interesting rocks are just as bad for the nomad.
But are you irritated that I'm driving around the rocks, or... Oh, I'm out of the zone. Okay, hold on. Out of the zone. Alright, it still says it's rich. So I think that means there's somewhere else for me to place the thing. Or maybe it will eventually suck it all up from that one spot. Guys, I don't really know how this works. I just wanted to have materials so that I could eventually maybe craft something. Oh, okay, yeah, there's stuff over here. Nice. Oh, I instantly got some aluminum and graphite. So do I just get it right away? Guys, I don't know if I've made it clear. I don't really know how this works. Can I put some stuff over here? Weren't they mining something over here?
More of PB's remnant technology.
Severe radiation alert, Pathfinder.
Oh, okay. It's the radiation is here so much is worse. Okay. Oh, okay.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
I'm trying.
You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I'm gonna run over this bug first. Squeeze. Okay. Well, we dropped a couple of probes, so that's gonna go. Don't drive into the scourge. So how do we get to the middle? Like, can we drive through that lake? Nah, I think I can get down over there. And from level 1 to level 3, yeah. That explains why sometimes it drops so fast, because I think that happened to me when I was trying to get that memory trigger at one point, where I think I just went to a place that was way more radiated. So that will be something I have to keep in mind, to keep an eye on, that some places are just worse than others.
There, coming out of the lake. The tech's underground too. Let's see.
That's kind of cool.
It's opening up. Be a door. Come on!
Oh, jeez.
Whoa. It's forming a bridge. Like an invitation. Hope it's safe.
Yeah, why wouldn't it be safe? Most bridges that form out of nowhere are safe, right? Okay, I'm guessing that's PB's mode of transportation. Yeah, you know, a nice welcoming invitation. What's to be scared of? Oh, she's down there. I'm coming. It's a door. In case you weren't sure.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Oh, good. We got far enough down.
Life support restored.
It's letting me choose my loadout again. Why is that? We'll just confirm.
No. No, this can't be right. All that fanfare for an empty room? There's some secret here. There must be. Do your Pathfinder thing.
I'm sorry, what? Look, another open invitation.
Oh, you're good.
I don't think I did that.
And I make it look so easy.
That's a long way down. Can't tell how far.
Who wants to jump? Oh.
That can't be air pressure. Electrostatic? Ah, gravitation. Oh, you idiot, PB. That wasn't the front door. This is.
I'll let you know.
Hey!
Come on, guys. While the water's hot.
It's acting like a gravity gravity well. But where's it taking us? Embrace the unknown, Ryder.
Okay.
Now this is more like... Looks like a bunker. Or a vault.
How far down
Whatever
is it?
you call it. The controls for that atmosphere processor might be down here somewhere. Let's find out. Anything could be important. Let's be thorough.
We're like really deep.
Not what we're looking for, but worth getting a record.
Watch your fingers. There might be traps.
I'm not detecting any.
I've made that mistake before.
Power console. Okay.
I think that gravity well works in reverse, too.
Then we have a way out.
You're not leaving already, are you?
Not until we find those processor controls. Huh. Well, if the Remnant aren't using it.
Take some stuff. Okay.
No signs of any cat. Maybe they can't get into the vault?
But you can. That'll get their attention.
Is that...
Lucky me.
I don't think we want to get their attention. Just for the record.
Only minimal power. I don't think it triggered the atmosphere processor, but...
Pathfinder, a conduit beneath the floor just activated. Fluid is running through it. It could be generating emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
I see the conduit, Sam. Whatever it is, it leads out of the room. Shouldn't it be warmer this deep underground?
You know, caves tend to be cool, actually.
Phrase recovered. Must read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
Then it must control the atmosphere processor.
No glyphs. It looks dead, or locked down, like most of this place.
The fluid conduit leads to this console and further into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit, it might lead to the system lockdown.
Why is everything making noise? What's moving?
These data pattern things are incredible. If I'm right, each one can hold hundreds of zettabytes.
What's a
There are
zettabyte?
whole species who get by with less.
Minor corruption detected. The pattern suggests significant data present, but it cannot be accessed.
Okay. Oh.
Another gravity well, and that's new.
Guys, should we be here?
What is it?
A symbol of authority? A key? It's easy to speculate with Remnant, but we need more facts.
Maybe you
I'll
should...
see what I can find on this beauty. Maybe over this way.
Whatever has this place on lockdown is that way.
I do my best work solo. You fix up the vault, I'll investigate the relic, and together we'll figure this place out.
You don't watch many horror vids, do you? We have no idea what's down there.
And we never will if we miss something because we're huddled in a group. I'll be careful.
Just stay on the radio.
I'm on frequency 145.8. Stay safe.
A Lone Ranger, eh?
Can't be too risky for her with everything turned off, right?
You know...
This gravity well's sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Keep a note for our sorry friend, for when we try to explain all this.
Whatever you say, Sam. I'm gonna call it a gravity well, okay? Can I get inside of this? Do I want to get inside of this? Oh, God. Nope. Nope. Ow. Hey, that hurt. Don't touch it. What if I try to shoot it? Why don't we just walk around it to start? Okay. Maybe she thinks that they're near the core of the planet.
Comm check. It's... well, you know who.
We read you, BB. Stay in touch.
What is this place?
They dug this place through solid rock. Look at the ceiling. Those scar things must be bracing it.
Looks like a blast shield. That might be handy.
For what? What are we gonna blast?
An unknown alloy and other materials. The composition resembles Omnigel.
Maybe that's the fluid in the conduit. Whoa. What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it.
Okay. What is this thing? This looks dangerous.
It's dead. Nothing.
It's industrial. Part of the construction?
Or it's a weapon designed to attack. What's that? There's something moving over there. You know, it could just be because they're robotic, but they do remind me a little bit of the Geth. That's an assembler. He'll make more. I was like, how do you know? Okay, avoid the liquid. Heard.
Use the pillars for cover!
Oh shit, that was kind of cool, Vetra. I didn't know you could do that. I mean, I know we all have jetpacks, but such a smooth glide, you know?
Repositioning.
Oops, no, I wasn't trying to tell you to do that.
Coming.
I don't see him. Oh, wait. I don't really want to be jumping while they're shooting at me.
So whatever that liquid is, they need a whole aqueduct of it. Make that 2 aqueducts, at least. I just crossed one. Hostiles down!
Good job, guys. Nothing else over there, right?
I keep thinking someone's watching us.
Let's stay focused. We can worry after we find the system lockdown.
Well, I mean, I don't think it's wrong to wonder if there's people watching us, you know? that's a legitimate concern to have when we just got attacked. Okay. I want to see what's on the other side over here first. Door? Big door. Whoa.
A storeroom?
Storeroom of what? Oh, a storeroom of bad. Oh, that one's not on. Okay. Okay.
Assemblers, they're hostile! Careful! Remember, they make other remnant.
So, storeroom of ones that aren't quite all done yet. Okay.
Imagine this place full of people. It could fit the whole Nexus.
I don't think they want people yourselves and says, I'm watching you. Well, you're making Vetra uncomfortable. Alright. It's nice that we have a good jump mechanic, but it's also kind of scary sometimes how far into the air I launch.
My God. All this for an atmosphere processor. What is this place?
We've had to have, like, carved out the middle of the planet. Like, we're in the core of this planet at this point. Uranium.
Another aqueduct. This liquid is everywhere.
If it really is like Omnigel, that fluid could be what's keeping this place going.
What are those pyramids? They must be huge. We've got company! More remnant!
Watch the edges! Got it! Moving! Moving out! Eyes up! Don't let them get above us!
What? Why would that happen?
Keep up the pressure! We're almost through! Hostiles down! Time to huddle?
So what would a bunch of robots need with liquid, you know? Usually electronics and liquid don't mix.
Some things down here work, and some don't.
Perhaps to direct and assist manual reactivation of the vault, or to mislead intruders.
Great.
Oil, maybe? Some kind of oil. Which just seems like a lot. That door won't work either. Because so there are some computers use water as a means to keep themselves cool and avoid overheating. True. True. We don't even know where these creatures like came from. Like who made them.
Hebe! Ryder! That relic box I found? Not a symbol of authority. The remnants still shoot at me. I'll try it with one of those data patterns we saw.
Is that a good idea?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Okay. But, bye. Oh, jeez. So she was hoping just by holding on to that thing that maybe they just wouldn't shoot her. Bold.
That's one way to light a room.
That's seriously what
The atmosphere processor we found before didn't need all these steps. Dad just interfaced with it directly.
Let's not.
Direct intervention was necessary in that case, but clearly unwise.
Well, let me see if there's anything else out here real quick.
It would take years to tunnel a place this big.
And good reasons to build it.
But like, who was here first? You know what I mean? That's the other thing I wondered about the Ket that we've been seeing. Like, do they have, like, have we identified where their home planet is? Are they just exploring and finding these planets recently? Because they don't seem to have, like, massive civilization on these planets that we found. I really hope the remnant aren't gonna be like the Geth all over again. These lights are inconvenient. You good? Did you trip over a light that came out of the floor?
Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well. Well sealed. Damn. Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power, same as before. Better safe than sorry! Take them out! You're sure?
What? What were you gonna say? Oh, there's a turret up there. Cora, don't get in front of the turret! Who runs up and punches a turret? Good God. Which one controls Cora? Nope, that's better.
I wonder if I get anything on the scanner.
Safety
in numbers.
Cora, we gotta talk about your tactics here, okay? Sheesh.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
The conduit splits and goes through each of those devices.
Interfacing may complete the circuit and allow the well to open.
If it gets us to the system lockdown, let's try. Okay, let's hit both those consoles and complete the circuit.
Do we want to do that, though?
This device appears defensive in nature.
Shield charger.
Device is online and makes a shield? At least it's friendly.
Layers and layers of defenses. If they're defenses.
Defenses against people like us, probably.
Power restored to the gravity well. The conduit leads down. Conduit fluid pressure is variable. There could be activity below.
Then let's dig deeper.
Anything over here? What?
There are only glimpses into another civilization. Too bad we have to keep destroying them.
They must be fighting for a reason. All these mysteries. Something big is happening in Andromeda, Ryder. Something magnificent.
Let's find that system lockdown.
I don't know if that's the first way I would describe this place, but, you know.
Barely any dust. How old is this place?
Unknown. Radiation counts indicate the vault has been offline for several hundred years.
Around the time the Scourge appeared. That can't be a coincidence. Maybe the Scourge is why all this tech was abandoned?
But is it because they caused the Scourge? By accident, maybe?
Crap, the conduit sprang a leak.
Right over the console. If you try interfacing, you'll burn your hands off.
And no fluid means no power. Damn it. Maybe that's why those devices up above were turned off. We're not turning back now. There has to be some way to fix the leak.
Ryder! Up here! What happened? I can't get any doors to work.
The conduit's breached.
Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall back there. I can send the frequencies to your Omni tool. Maybe they can patch up the conduit?
And... received! I'll give them a shot!
What, now we're doing plumbing for them?
The system's responding to those frequencies. Just a patch job, but it should hold.
Nice work! If it's fixed, that console should work now.
It's not gonna fry my fingies.
Looks like it worked.
There's even a bridge! You're a pal, Ryder.
Where are you going?
We've got to be close to the system lockdown by now. First one gets the glory.
We'll catch up. Let's see if we powered up a way out of here.
Is this a race? I don't feel like this should be a race. Like, I don't know that we're this is a competition.
A gauntlet, or maybe a hand tool.
Our scientists will love it either way.
That's true.
Look at that.
This looks almost more organic than the other places did.
Nowhere to go but down. Looks like they didn't want anyone getting through here easy. Watch your step. It's still a long drop.
Yeah, how do we know that these things will just stay in place, you know?
Wait, plants? All the way down here? That's strange. No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead. The planet's a wasteland, but maybe they're just hardy.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
Okay. Plant life is a good sign, though, you know?
This doesn't test fly the jump jets nothing well.
We tend to need...
Company!
Oh, okay. We tend to need plant life where we come from. Oh, jeez. Oh, he threw something at us. Stay in one place for 2 seconds, Cora.
All done. Coming.
Sheesh. I understand that she's got, like, superpowers and all, but good lord, she does still have a gun.
Looks like a side room. Still, could be anything in here. Could we not? It'll be fine.
I'm sure they're all off, and they'll all stay off.
Hate this. Hate it.
What are you guys worried about? This doesn't look like a trap or anything, does it?
See? Absolutely fine.
It just fell over.
It's okay. It's fine. Stop saying fine. Let's just get out of here.
I don't know why they're so on edge. Don't they trust me? It's not like we're not handling all of the remnant with ease.
It made a new path. I think that's the right way. We could reach it if we backtrack.
Observers coming up at us!
Oh yeah, I did get a new power. that everybody?
Repositioning.
No. Sorry.
Time to huddle.
Okay, we gotta go to the left now.
Armor hydraulics compensating.
Oh, that bit's slippery.
Sure, it's fine. That door won't open.
We've got a path to... Whoa!
I like that the turret is pretty easy to throw. I can kind of throw it up and over stuff. It doesn't just like
Nice work, people.
drop right in front of me. Makes it a wee bit easier to use.
We're 2 gravity wells down already, and this place goes even deeper. What's at the bottom?
Let's not find out the hard way.
Can we find out the easy way? Is that okay with you?
Too far, even for jump jets.
Not if you make a bridge.
Come to Andromeda, walk on air.
I mean, we're space explorers. It's not that far-fetched, right?
The air's tingling. Like the moment before lightning.
Oh god. Why do you know what that feels like?
Feel that? This whole platform's resonating with something. We must be close.
Well, that's interesting.
No question. This is the heart of the vault.
I've never seen anything like it.
Sure, it's fine, right? What do you think happens if I run right through the middle of it, guys?
All conduits converge here, Pathfinder.
That must be the lockdown console.
Why is there health? Alright, guys. Easy peasy. I turned it off.
Huh. Any thoughts, Sam?
Unknown. Though it appears related to the lockdown, an in-depth study may reveal its purpose. The system lockdown is disabled. The vault and the atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
Ryder, you fixed the lockdown, didn't you? The whole place is lighting up. Power readings are off the chart. Really off the chart.
But if it's back online, we should be good to...
Oh. Guys?
Ryder?
Yeah?
Go!
What's wrong? Oh, jeez. Okay. Escape the vault.
Phoebe, get back to the entrance now! I saw it! What is that thing?
I don't know.
Don't risk it. Just go.
Don't risk it. Oh, she's gonna risk it, guys. Oh, God.
Watch out, fence! Keep running.
Did we override it?
Too far to jump. Got another bridge?
Okay, hold on.
Faster! Don't let it catch us!
Oh, God, I touched the water. I wasn't paying attention. Don't touch the water. Yeah, I think that's possible, Bingo. Maybe it was locked down for a reason. Oh God, this is bad.
It would be wise to escape, Ryder.
Yep, I'm working on it, Sam.
Sam!
I'm just gonna assume they're right behind me.
Another gravity well! We don't know where it goes!
I don't think we have a choice.
It goes away from here. We're taking it. It's still coming! Sweeping the whole vault! Killed anything in its way! Yeah, like us!
Up. Is it gonna stop at the edges of the vault, or are we gonna be screwed even when we get planet topside?
That's the door to the entrance. Almost there. Barrier's gone. You want that thing? Grab it quick.
What thing?
We're almost clear. Where are you? Hello? PB!
Girl, hurry up.
Go! Go! Ah, right on our heels!
Hurry up!
Get to the gravity well!
Oh shoot.
Shit, it's sealed. Try to get something under it.
Like what? Hold on. Touch a few buttons.
Console is attempting surface reconnection.
Come on!
Vault restart is now complete.
That was... Talk about a rush.
Are we good?
What was that? Field. I know a trap when I see one.
An immune response? Maybe one last scrub for startup? This place is full of surprises.
Nothing like outrunning death.
Or reactivating a huge mysterious vault. Nice going.
Atmosphere processor is online. Recovering last console activity.
Is that the Helios cluster? Yeah. There we are. That's Eos.
Something happened. Because we restarted the system?
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults on other worlds.
Oh.
Dormant like this one. Maybe. But why is there a whole network of them? What's all this for? This tech can create observers from nowhere or ravage a whole planet. And that's just what we've seen. The bots, those plants back there, the atmosphere processors.
I once did supply runs for a council team that was seeding some ice planet's atmosphere, trying to melt the ice caps.
To help it support life.
That first processor we saw was making things worse, but maybe it malfunctioned.
Is that what these builders were trying to do? Make worlds habitable? Even terraform a whole cluster?
Hey, look there. That's different. Maybe it's active? We've got to go see.
Where's that?
Sam?
Extrapolating. These coordinates lie beyond the space we have currently surveyed, Pathfinder.
Mark it on our charts. We need more to go on. Let's head up to the surface. I could use some fresh air.
Where all the radiation is. I don't know if it's the freshest. So is the atmosphere good now? That's why we're turning that on, right? We were hoping it was gonna sort out the atmosphere? Will it be less radiated up here?
Look at that sky.
How? No atmosphere processor works that fast.
If this effect is representative, Pathfinder, air and moisture patterns will show noticeable improvement. Eos can support an outpost.
A foothold. That's all we need. Just enough to begin. This remnant technology could be the key to our survival, if we can control it.
It changes whole planets. Let's go slow.
We've got a lead. Sam marked it on the charts down there. That site is active, whatever it is. Who knows what we'll find there.
You want to come along?
I want to know what makes the remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar, at least.
Welcome aboard. We'll get you a fancy job title to go over your bunk.
I only need a footlocker. Datapad, toothbrush, clean underwear. That'll do. I'll catch up with you.
Well, this will be interesting.
Recruited our first companion. Well, I guess Vetra. We computed. We got another companion now.
Now for our new outpost.
You have already logged an ideal site. Nav point noted. Updating Tempest.
The Nexus is on pins and needles, Ryder. Pods are inbound and ready.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Let's go make it happen.
Maybe before the pods show up, we should just look around just a little bit more. Can I level up now? I don't have to do that at a station, right? Just kind of keep making the things that we like already keep working. Whoops. Migo says, large-scale terraforming project, but they're trying to do every planet at once? I don't know. And how do we know, like the remnants aren't going to want to still be around for some of that, you know? Okay, so now I have choices. Recharge speed or effect radius. Oh, this is for my invasion, not my turret. 40% recharge speed. Now affects up to 3 enemies near the target. Yeah, I would like that. I'm just like, how do we know someone's not going to be back for some of this tech, you know? Like, is that going to be a problem? Okay, so getting around this planet should be a lot easier now. So that's good. Maybe I can do some of this other stuff they want me to do. Let's see. Scan minerals for Chief Lucan's survey. There's some more mining, more scanning, and that's supposed to be a memory trigger. Alright guys, let's see what the air's like. Okay, there's still some radiation. Why does it look like there's multiple stars on my map? Oh, it highlighted all the places to scan minerals. Okay. Interesting. Because I have multiple places for me to do that. I want to go sort of to the left. I want to do that one first. Let's knock out a couple of these side things in the area. I'm hoping that the air will be better and maybe there won't be as many level 3 sections. Maybe that's how this will work.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I'll come back. Hold on. Because last time we tried to get to that memory trigger that it was like impossible to get to. Where are we? Okay. I don't love that they like highlighted all of them. It's making it a little, seemed kind of neat at the time, but it's actually making it a little bit harder for me to tell which one I'm going to. Why did you yell like that? What? A big question mark. Oh boy, do I love question marks on my map. Remnant deck? Why are you guys running around on the outside? It scared me. You're bad guys. Does this have one of those like glyphs or something on it? No? Hmm. What is this place? Level 3. Okay, so we haven't made it all that much better yet. Is this the thing I'm supposed to scan? What is it?
Life support systems offline.
Okay, was I not supposed to touch that?
Life support failure is imminent, Pathfinder.
Where's the nearest, like, safe space? Oh, I can fast travel even if I'm not next to one. Okay.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
I'm curious, are my mining things?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Still here.
You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Okay, so it looks like the first mining probes I put down here aren't here anymore. Or is this a different area? This might be a different area. But I thought I put some out here. So the radiation's definitely still a problem. Okay, I'll worry about the mining later. So how do I get... So the viability is 70% now, which is fabulous. Oh, maybe I have to establish... Whoops. Maybe if we establish the outpost, do we just need to wait a little bit maybe for the atmosphere thing to do its thing and then the radiation?
Is that Drac?
Will be less of an issue. Where are you going? Yep, okay. Alright, let's... Oh, not too bad. See about establishing an outpost. They said the people are ready, I guess. How do we get down there and slightly safe?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Oh yeah, the place where we saw the little like lake or whatever seems like a good spot. Yeah. Oh! Hey, there's people here battling it out though. Drac, what are you doing? Drac, you can't live here. We claimed this place.
Ryder, about time you joined the party.
What are you doing?
Think I made them angry. Good.
I see that.
Save some for me, old man!
Ha 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 ha! That's it, kid. Keep it up. Good one. Color me impressed. That fight was fun.
You're telling me.
You can really handle yourself, kid. And I hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky. Had your number all wrong.
Thanks.
You're not so bad yourself, old man. Maybe we should work together after all.
Join us.
This fight was pretty good, but you're still Nexus and green as a Drell. Still, something tells me you've got potential. Be ashamed to waste that. I'm in. Just point me to your ship and try to keep up.
Alright.
The first colonists sent audio logs about these regions back to the Nexus.
And?
Fairwinds Basin. Lowest radiation count in the area. Little bit of hope.
Maybe more than a little.
Well, we got
This is where we'll build our new outpost. A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder.
Good lord.
With current supplies, you could build a military outpost focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
What do you think? Military outpost or scientific?
I say scientific. Aren't we here to explore?
I say military. There's too many threats out here.
Be advised that the first outpost placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in itself. Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
Lord, thanks for the pressure, Sam. Because says, what are your priorities? I mean, I kind of agree with Vetter. We're here to explore. Our main goal is to colonize a place for our people. We're trying to find a planet and make the planet viable for our people so we're not living on that ship forever. And obviously protecting ourselves from the Ket is part of that. But I think our first priority is we need to make the planet viable. And I think we do that with science.
Prioritize research and discovery. That's our foundation. And our future.
Orders prepped. Ready on your signal.
We have people with guns already.
Andromeda Initiative. This is Ryder. Pathfinder. Eos is ready for deployment.
Copy that. Outpost blocked inbound. And ready as hell. August Bradley, operational head for this block. Mayor now, I suppose. We're ready to make the most of what you delivered.
Oh boy.
I feel like I should toss you the keys. Be nice. It's been through a lot.
Understood. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
What?
They're eager. I haven't seen eager for months.
I gave them something to do.
Eos is far from golden. But now it's a producer. A real and reasonable first step. They think you did the impossible.
Well,
the Nexus. I warned them, hoping was irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
I appreciate your candor. We're all on the same side.
I wouldn't go that far.
What is with you? Can't you just let us have this win?
The reality, Ryder? You brought us time. But one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving. You already have a lead on something else?
The nav point. From the vault.
Now it gets complicated. The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed. But after failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do it. Be aware, that's all.
I feel like she is definitely manipulative.
We didn't come to a new galaxy to argue about who's right.
It got us this far.
Did
Talk to Bradley. Later, we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder. Until then, Tan's waiting on the Nexus.
I think I'm handling my job just fine, lady. Okay, the viability went up even more. So maybe I just need to let them establish a foothold and stuff, and then we'll have... why did it put me all the way up here? Metal says, no, we came this far into the galaxy to date aliens. Hell yeah. Who... You got any idea who you're leaning towards, Night Owl? Any thoughts on our current prospects? Padronis. That was not at all. Liam doesn't seem as bad as some of the other meathead men that they've sent us with before. I'll give him that. There's always like one meathead human male, but he doesn't seem too bad. Alright, let's explore our new little village. Who are you?
I'm sorry it came to this, Pathfinder.
What? I mean, it could be worse, jeez. Anybody got any plans this 4th of July weekend? Oh, there's my little car. Oh, we moved the Tempest over here. Makes sense. What are you doing? You're just in here jump roping.
Everyone thinks that...
Hey Connor, heard about the new position. Padromus just gained one hell of a businesswoman. They're lucky to have you. If we ever meet or find ourselves on the Nexus at the same time, I'm buying you drinks to celebrate. Vetra. And Ryder, I know you're gonna get nosy and read this. Hi! Vetra! You were right. Bingo says just watching a movie. Dancing? Maybe. I thought maybe he was trying to exercise. I don't know. You look important. You standing.
Pathfinder. A word with you?
Who are you?
Pathfinder. Jacob Mitney, Research and Development. My team's just getting set up here, but we've made a discovery you might want to check out.
Sure.
All ears.
We've put together a blueprint for augmenting your armor plating. Uploading it now.
Thanks.
If you can collect the necessary resources from around Eos, it should work.
Is this a sure thing, Mitney, or just pie in the sky?
I have no interest in wasting your time. This could form the basis for armor production across the initiative. Scrounge safely, Pathfinder.
Okay, I really have no interest in doing a lot of, like, crafting bullshit, but, you know, we'll see. Okay, guess Cora wants to come in here. Take a look. Jesus. Why is there ammo in here? Am I gonna get into a fight? Look.
An actual sunlight to wake up to. This will be great.
What is the sun like around here?
Enjoy it. I'll be off my
Are you sleeping better?
Supply officer. I like supplies. Can I talk to supply officer? Can I talk to supply officer? Oh, there we go.
Hello, Kim Connor. Supplies, trade, procurement. Anything you need, I can provide. Though you do have the Queen Quartermaster beside you.
You know Vetra?
Back on the Nexus, Connor worked with me to get everything for the Tempest.
Okay.
But I need ground under my feet, and soon, hopefully, trade will flourish on Eos.
Now this is who am I leaning toward? So far, PB. She seems fun. Vetra doesn't seem like a terrible option, but Vetra's pretty serious though, and I usually tend to go towards the like funny, fun characters like Sarah and Liaro probably wasn't like the funniest character, but she had her moments. And I couldn't date Tally, so, you know.
You said you know Vetra. What's she really like?
Not a word, Connor. As you like. Of course, you can't always be listening.
So I'll have to ask her about Vetra when Vetra's not with me.
Is Eos trading with any new partners?
Right now, just the Nexus, but I have contracts with Wildcat salvages and independent miners. There will be more.
Does the outpost have everything it needs?
The Nexus furnished us with the basics, but that isn't enough for a home.
Providing the rest is my responsibility. The labs can't work without good logistics. They'll have it.
So how did you end up here, Connor?
Me? You're the Grand Explorer. I fill out requisition forms.
Really? Everyone here has some kind of story.
I left mine back home. Or... still... Ask me another time.
Sure.
See you later.
Be well. Come back again.
I may have to look up and find out who's actually a woman loving woman option. And I know that not all Asari that, like, in the world, not all Asari necessarily are, but there's a better chance with Asari than some. That they're, you know, bisexual, because, you know, all of Asari are one fucking gender, so. I don't know if BioWare has gotten to the point where they're like, you can date anybody, or if some of them are going to be straight and stuff. So, we shall see. Is there anything in particular I can get? So that's just showing me that this is the outpost. There's question marks and stuff right in front of me. I'm gonna... How long before we think I get lost and I go into the same building twice, guys? Have I been in this building already? These buildings need labels. That is that I can tell you if you want to know who's dateable. Yeah, tell me who's dateable. And if I haven't met them yet, that's fine. But just tell me, like, their... Yeah, god damn it, that's where the guy is exercising. Just tell me their names of who could date a female... Oh my god, I almost said shepherd. A female rider. Just so I don't go barking up the wrong tree. Have I been in here too? Guys, all these buildings look the same. Because they're not really... Oh, wait, you have a full name?
Izzy, you've got to stop listening to
Oh, so does he.
that comes in.
Are you guys people I can talk to? Formal request for Darket Tirvian. Making the request again, Bradley. I know it's not our fault. I know she's supposed to be second wave, but I want a trail so that when all of this calms down in a few years, we can get proper outrage about how long it took to reunite families, especially ones hurt during the site half mess, 1-2 mess. You know, broken promise is a thing, right? Requesting the deployment of Dark Tyrion. Reason she's an asset that will help viability. She's also my daughter. Yeah. Oh, I uploaded it. Oh. Does that mean I sent that request? I wasn't just marking it as, like, red? We'll find out. Okay. Merchant! Hi, Jesus. Sell all salvage. What counts as salvage? I don't know, but I'm gonna sell it all. I'm assuming there's some stuff that I pick up that is just, like, the only purpose of it is to be sold. So, we'll sell that and I'll look at all the other shit later. And I get the impression, because it's giving me the option to flirt with quite a few people, and I get the impression that everyone it's let me flirt with is probably not a full romance option. I remember sometimes, like in the other games, it'll be like, well, you can't really romance them, but maybe you could have a fling, or you can just flirt with them and stuff, but like, I'm not gonna remember her name now, but that chick on one of the ships where, like, you could sleep with her to get her to feed your fish or something like that, but you couldn't actually, like, date her. Okay, there's... Oh, a memory trigger. I was like, what is that thing behind his head? Let's do that for a second. Let's just grab that.
Sam, another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Yay. So is that the one? No. I was like, is that the one I've been trying to get to? I just want to know when the radiation is going to be less of a problem. Could you guys make the radiation less of a problem? Because I would like to explore this planet.
Hello there.
Hi. Look at all these people. Dictation log. How? What technology can do this so quickly, neutralizing the radiation in the atmosphere without dramatic storm effects? Shit, the opposite. The weather's gone calm as a summer's day. Okay, but the radiation isn't all gone yet. Can we make the radiation gone? Unprecedented control over atmospheric pressure, gas mixture, temperature. What else? And where's the interaction? Pause. Miss the dogs. Waking them up in the shuttle park always helped me think through these problems. Forget side effects, too. I should get a dog. Are there dogs? Not yet. Right. You didn't sleep with her. You took her to dinner and she'll feed your fish. Dr. Suvi's a lesbian? I flirted with her and she didn't react. Or she didn't react super positively. PB, Vetra, Nyx, Carrie are bi. Okay, so the aliens. I don't know anything about Nyx. Carrie, I think I'm supposed to... I have a mission to, like, pick her up somewhere, I think, or meet her. That name sounds familiar. Desert plants and soil more. Vault, point of species. Okay. Maybe Ryder's the one to figure out why. The how, that's my department now. Lucky old Hanley, you wanted bigger things, you've sure got them now. Research proposal submissions. Okay. Cool.
Pathfinder, mind giving me your opinion on this? I'm planning classes for our first school, when we have one.
How's that my
Some
business?
say we shouldn't teach Milky Way history. All irrelevant now, apparently.
We were all shaped by that history. Our children deserve to know how and why.
Agreed. Maybe you'll change a few minds. Thanks for stopping.
No, not interested in the dudes. I assume Liam is dateable. I don't have any other dudes on my show. Oh, well, we just got Drac. I don't know if Drac would be dateable.
Ah, Pathfinder. I hear you're to thank for a physics-defying atmosphere processor.
That's me. I'm Ryder.
Hanley Abrams, Director of Scientific Research on Eos, and writer of papers that start what the hell weather. But new galaxy, new world, and a really new start. Gotta keep up. How can I help you?
What kind of research are you working on?
Your basic first in scientific work, soil, water, atmospherics, plus studying remnant tech, because now I need to understand that to survive here.
Activating that vault changed the planet. Anything to worry about?
Considering it's world-altering technology we've never encountered before, I hope not. But the storms show no signs of returning, and I know who to contact for remnant tech support. I'll take it.
Fair enough.
What do you make of Lieutenant Bradley?
Determined as hell. And he has incredible faith in us to get this done. Bradley would carry this outpost on his back if he had to, and we'll make sure he never has to.
I've got to go.
Keep up the good work.
Pathfinder, over here.
Major Dormo Bellscott.
Pathfinder, Major Domo Evan Bell Scott. I have headaches, so you don't have to. Rather, so Bradley doesn't have to.
Okay.
I've also coordinated with your Ket expert. He wanted me to remind you to find him.
I didn't assign a Ket expert to Padromos.
Then he's a hell of a self-motivator. Here's the nav anyway. Precision is important.
Who?
How did you come to the initiative?
Like many, I was lost and looking for a purpose. That sounds loftier than it felt at the time. I was an insufferable ass. The training for the trip was probably enough to cure me of it. But I always took things too far. Didn't know how to stop alienating people until I was the alien. See? Still insufferable.
Sounds like you left some interesting circumstances.
I miss the family, and maybe they miss me. But that doesn't mean I'd go back. I mean, we can't, but still. I like where I came from. It's a great place to be from. You know what I mean?
I know exactly how you feel. Couldn't wait to be from somewhere.
Like a bullet leaves a gun. Sometimes you just gotta go.
Sure.
Where do you launch out of?
The pale blue dot, Terra Prime. Big old boring Earth. I miss that wet dog smell after the first snow melts. I don't know why. What about you? Miss anything?
Neto, do you miss wet dog smell? Is that something you think you would miss from Earth?
I miss the time on the couch before media loads. Make your choice, and as a B- rom-com bounces between satellites, the size of the planet decides how long you wait in the dark.
Your popcorn sounds nice, Pathfinder.
Another time.
Of course.
Wait, no, there's so many things I could ask him.
Pathfinder.
Thoughts on how the outpost is doing? The planet?
Stellar. We keep it up, we'll make this world look like the brochures.
I'd love to see that.
Anything need doing? I'm here. I can help.
I gotta stop asking
There
people
is
that.
something that bothers me. You catalog those who died at promise and resilience. A grim task I don't envy. But it's not enough. The numbers, I mean, between the living and the accounted dead, there should be more.
I was thorough. Could the Kett have taken them?
I don't know. But in this matter, perhaps above all others, precision is important. Check the personnel console. I've noted some possibilities. And you're in the best position to verify them.
Lovely.
Any trouble with the Kett?
Clearing the sky cleared it for the bad guys as well as us. So some uptick in hostility was to be expected. We've some tricks up our sleeves, thanks to the research teams. That only goes so far. Your expert is still out there. He'd have more current information than I.
Who's this guy you're talking about? Is it Drac?
Thoughts on your boss?
The old man. He's pretty tied into what happens here. I just pick up the day-to-day scraps. Good at cracking the whip for these science types. Doesn't fall for the details. I hope he's proud. Feels like he's proud.
Another time.
Of course.
So far, out of the options that I've met would have been Suvi, PB, and Vetra. But I swear, I flirted with Suvi, and she didn't seem as, receptive as I would have expected. Great. Director Tan from Bradley. Tan, appreciate the personal interest, but my people are getting twitchy with all the messages you're sending them. I'd like their minds on the job, not being under a microscope. Addison's the one I call. I get it. Site 1 and 2 are still raw for us, too, but Prodromus isn't the same. No better way to prove that than to let us do our jobs. Give them space, and I'll give you all the footage you need to make it play well back on the Nexus. To all personnel, everyone, initial setup went by the books and we're operational record time. Be proud. I am. Now that the first deployment wave is in, I'm giving the all clear to break into the good stuff. We've got a new colony to toast and some lost friends to say goodbye to. Lights go down and drinks raise up at 2000. Okay. Okay. How are you guys feeling about my romance options, Should I lean one way or the other? Are you guys leaning more towards Vetra and more towards PB right now? Was I in here? Yes, that's Hanley. Tell me what the people think. I'm not guaranteeing I'll give you what the people want. But you gotta tell me what they think. I'll talk to him in a second. Hello, Pat? Some kind? Cargo bay? Celestin says Vetra. Interesting.
Really hope all those scientists will be safe out here. We came to explore and learn. That's who we are.
I'm not
already getting requests from the Prodromos labs.
I'm not surprised that Cora's not an option. She seems boring and straight. Bingo has no opinion. Not surprised by that either. Please remember that everything shipped to the landing pad, especially from off-world rather than sealed Nexus supplies, must go through quarantine procedures via confined observation, spot testing, bacteriological scans, or radioactive sterilization. We're a new presence on Eos, and everything added to the ecosystem will have an effect down the line. Our job is to make sure it's a beneficial one, and strong quarantine practices will really help us out. Hanley. Don't know if anyone tries to help me or Hanley tries to tell me that or your shipment's a special case and you don't need to bother. You'll be ruining quarantine twice. Interesting. You'll be running quarantine twice. How many people are trying to tell you guys that their things are special? The vault doohickey might be clearing the atmosphere, but we still got pockets of high radiation and bad weather across the continent. I've noticed that. Nettle said, you've already dated in the Asari. You should go for the Turian. Yeah, but I don't know Turians that well. And didn't, Morden... hold on, sorry. I'm messing with my fan. You guys can't even see me. It's hot in here because it's 100 degrees outside. I'm sweating. Okay. If you guys hear my fan too much, just let me know. And I can maybe adjust where it aims. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Weather, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I really need them to do something about the high radiation pockets. I'm impressed all these people have, like, full names, by the way. Even the people I can't talk to. Anything I can do over here? No? Okay. Go back to my ship. Alright, let's go talk to the mayor.
Mayor Bradley.
Pathfinder, good to see you. We're busy as anything, thanks to you. Bit dusty, but we can adapt. It's worth it when it's your own.
Let's not drive people too hard. Rough enough getting this far.
Nothing you see here came from cracking a whip. Everyone is just ready. You go do what you need to on the Nexus. Follow that dot. There will be more to do on Eos later. Some key positions: Connor Supply, Ramirez Medical, Abrams Science, Fawkes Engineering. With them and my major domo, we won't end up like Site 1 and 2.
I combed the first 2 outpost attempts. Those people died trying.
And they deserved better from the Nexus. That's where I point the finger. We'll remember. You changed this planet, but that doesn't make it easy. We'll use the efforts of those who went before. Good people, every last one. I'd have been honored to fail with any of them.
You remember that?
I haven't reached the end of that trail, but not everyone died outright.
Right. They tell me there were staggered evacs. If any want to try again, they're welcome. Oh, and Pathfinder, this is for you. It's our flag. Hang it where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first outpost in Andromeda. Make it real. Head for the Nexus, Pathfinder. Prodromos will have more going on when you come back later.
They better.
Nexus must be waiting, Pathfinder. Relax. There will be more for you on Eos after you get back.
Yeah, but first I have a bajillion questions.
What can you say about the Prodromos block?
Exacting bunch, as the science types always are. We'll eventually allow the staking of claims for groups with enough startup resources. Not quite gold rush, not quite land grants. Honored to lead them for as long as they need me.
Tell me about yourself.
August Bradley, retired from the Alliance. I keep the discipline, but not so much the doctrine. I joined the initiative because it's a frontier. Not a lot of those left. Not that you can reach on my pension anyway.
Any family?
A niece on Earth. We didn't talk after my sister passed.
I've had similar happen to my family.
Yes, well, we stay out of people's grief.
Okay.
My father, your sister. Sounds like we've both lost a lot.
We stay out of people's grief, Pathfinder.
What is that? Stay out of people's grief? You've said it before.
Shit, that's right. You didn't have the block leader death talk.
What?
The thing is, you and your father, not unique, just recent. Every initiative species, except maybe Asari and Krogan, Went into cryo with friends and family and woke up knowing they were all dead. Everything we build begins with that. The unsaid start to the initiative. So yeah, we stay out of people's grief.
Okay.
How do you keep it from just spilling out?
I let it. And my people stay out of it when I do. And I stay out of theirs. What's that old saying? Children with dead parents think everything is possible and nothing is safe. That seems like it fits anyone in the initiative. Or maybe everyone.
What's behind naming the outpost Prodromos?
It means Forerunner. Languages bore the shit out of me, but we voted fair. That ownership is key to the initiative. That's how you convince a bunch of civilians to jump galaxies. As long as we meet our obligations to the Nexus, what we build and how we organize, we get to figure it out.
It means Forerunner in which language, though?
Any insights about the people running the show from the Nexus?
I only work with Addison. She's by the book, and with all the shit that happened, that's to her credit.
And the others?
I only work with Addison.
Okay.
Anything you'd say if you weren't in their direct employ?
If I wasn't in their direct employ, I'd give that rat's nest a wide berth. Outposts deal with Addison. She deals with the others. And I don't envy her.
So you just try to ignore everyone else? I mean, fair.
Just looking for a status report. Informal, of course.
Not much to report. We're making life up as we go.
Nano says, something about this guy bugs me.
We'll talk another time.
Yeah, I don't...
Oh, and Pathfinder. What I said about grief? Every pirate we brought to this cluster woke up with the same reality you did. Maybe think about that when shooting doesn't have to start.
Okay. I get what he's trying to say about the whole grief thing, but it also feels a little bit like you're trying to tell me, like, no one gives a shit about your dad, everybody lost somebody. Like, I get that, but damn. Like, he was like, hey, don't grieve your dad too hard. Everybody left family behind. I'm like, all right. No offense, though, but I didn't leave my dad behind, so maybe that does hit a little bit harder. Because he died in front of me instead of just leaving him on Earth. But damn, whatever. Ladies, what are you guys doing? You're just holding hands? Okay. What's the big circle? What happens if I fly through it? To be fair, he's basically mayor now, which means he's a politician, which means he can't be trusted, so, you know. Like thing. He also like kept telling me to leave, which, you know, I'm not a fan of. Go ahead and go back to the Nexus, Pathfinder. Just go back to the Nexus. We'll have more for you when you get back. Go to the Nexus. Like, I'll go when I'm ready. Damn. I have 2 new crew members to meet at least. Oh my god, guys, don't hurt yourselves. Just because I'm a crazy person that jumps on everything doesn't mean you have to follow me. Have I been in here? Please help. This is the only way I can get the word out before someone gets killed. My work crew, they keep talking about that remnant tech. They think the initiative's lying about how dangerous it is, that a couple of electrodes in the right place could get the remnant to work for them instead. Oh, Jesus. They tried before, and I helped out in Medbay when those remnant observers carved up Barty, but Jennings says we could live like kings if we had an army of remnant bots working and fighting for us. This happened already. This is just the Quarians and the Geth all over again. It's taking the whole work crew to help him this time. I have to go with them. Maybe I can talk Jennings out of it, but if I can't, someone should know why we didn't come back.
Someone left a warning. Looks like a work crew thinks they can take control of the Remnant.
That's an incredibly bad idea.
Work crew rosters are posted publicly.
The datapad mentioned medbay. A little work, we could find where to catch up with them.
Oh, okay. One of my quest things up there is give Eos radiation time to clear. So, exploring Eos. I was hoping that once we turned on the thing, it meant I could just, like, explore Eos, but I think we are finding that that is not the case. That I'm going to need a little bit of time before I can just drive around the high radiated areas. So, with that in mind, we will probably not try to drive around to Timbuktu, but I can do those quick things. Let's go. Yeah, the medbay and all that's here, right? What is this? That's the Tempest. Okay, let's investigate the medbay. See if we can talk to whoever is attempting to control the remnants, because that's not a good idea. Grab the ledge. No. Nada said the U.S. is experiencing 840,000 power outages today during the heat wave. That sounds awful. I would not know what to do with myself right now if we lost power. It is so hot outside. I don't think I met you yet, bruh.
Yet you do seem troubled.
I didn't come in here, I don't think. He did rattle off a bunch of names, I didn't know them all. Mr. Josephs, I find it troubling that you think I could be swayed from my duty by an offer of credits. I understand Victor Carson is a friend of yours, but that's hardly an adequate reason to release him from cryostasis and send him to Prodromus. Oh, this is in response to that note that we saw earlier. Beyond that, from what I hear, you two are a disaster waiting to happen. I know all about the prank you and Mr. Carson pulled in Everett before the journey to Helios. Victor Carson will be released from stasis when I see fit and assigned to an outpost that best suits his skill set. If I hear you've gone over my head and spoke to Addison about this, you'll have me to answer for. Well, I might go over his head for you. Okay, just patient notes. Patient loses grant. Okay. I'm sure some of this stuff is interesting, but this game has so much shit to read, and I'm not interested in.
This definitely treated wounds caused by a remnant. That datapad said the work crew tried to control them.
Sand particles were removed from the wound. Analyzing. The sand may be from several locations. I need more data to form a conclusion.
Can I talk to? Oh, that's what I forget. It doesn't let me talk to people's backsides. I remember that.
August said you might swing by. Ryder, yes? Dr. Ramirez. Run the clinic here on Eos. Much better than life as an Alliance medic.
Why is that?
Good to meet you.
I'll guess you're not here for a checkup. How can I help you?
What's it like living in our first successful outpost?
It's early days, but promising. Everyone pitches in, everyone matters. We know we'll make this work.
Why did you join the Andromeda Initiative?
I served in the Alliance as a medic, but let's say I saw one Batarian slave raid too many. I knew August, Bradley, and when he signed on to the initiative, he suggested I consider it. This seemed like a better frontier.
What's the latest from your clinic?
Usual checkups for first-in colonies.
Stop scanning
Just
me.
a few cases of dehydration and some blindness. Nothing serious.
What do you think of Bradley?
I've known him for years. He was the squad medic when he was injured, and we kept in touch after his discharge. He's a smart fellow, a good lieutenant, but a better mayor. And it bugs him when I call him August. So I restrict myself to 2 or 3 times a day.
According to my phone, it feels like 114 degrees outside today. So.
I'll leave you to it.
Like right now.
Come back anytime.
That's where we're at.
Preferably unhurt.
Okay. Still a lot of work to do. Oh, yeah, we haven't met you either yet. That was another name they listed. Watercourse Repair Team, Fox, Lorelei, Matthew. Weather Monitoring Device Setup, Jennings, Varax, and Jamie Kasper.
Work rosters. That datapad mentioned the name Jennings. Here, Axel Jennings, assigned to set up weather monitoring devices all over the desert.
Only one location matches the sound from the medical equipment. A monolith.
Let's go.
I don't like this helmet as much, but yeah. Scratch pad from... Okay, he's engineering. Okay. Here, Bradley has things set up and running smoothly. I know you guys could do it. Tell me about EOS. Okay, cool. Personal notes from a bunch of people. Okay.
Hi. You haven't got a fuel cell, have you? The quartermaster says there's plenty, but she would. Wait. Oh, shit, you're the Pathfinder. Sorry, no one said VIPs were coming by.
I'm just Ryder. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you, too. I'm Fox, Chief Engineer at your service.
Why do you seem so nervous, dude?
What do you do here?
My team gets things going. Water, power, communications, everything a civilization needs. Well, not laws or a constitution, but it's easier to concentrate on those when you got a flushing toilet.
Fair. I'd rather do that than the laws and constitution, personally.
What are the other outpost staff like?
Like Connor, you mean? She's pretty fun when you get to know her. Just don't get to know her over a poker game. Trust me.
What do you think about your new home?
First impressions? We've got water, clear skies for solar power, plants to farm. The Remnant are a wild card. But I hear you almost have that solved, which is amazing. And you found us a good site here. I think Eos is really going to be special.
What brought you all the way to Andromeda?
There's a colony back home you've never heard of. Viridis.
You don't know me.
It failed. Hard. I grew up there watching things fall apart. When I left, I got into infrastructure, civil engineering. Boring stuff unless you've ever lived without it. I wanted to do Viridis right, I guess. And the initiative was my best chance. Thanks for asking.
You're welcome.
Bye, Fox.
Bye. Stay safe out there.
Okay, where's the guy trying to control the Remnant? Over there? What does this symbol mean? What does the weird little E mean? Oh, is it? Maybe it's like a money symbol. That's where the merchant is. It's underneath me. Where is my car? Go get my car. Let's go take care of the guy that thinks he can control the Remnant before we leave. And then we'll go back to the Nexus. Okay, Bingo. We'll be here.
Of that work crew, but someone left their gear behind. Wait, I've got an open comm channel.
Easy money. Once the electrical charge builds up, we'll have ourselves some nice obedient Remnant.
You better be sure this time, Jennings.
If you're that spooked, go hide behind the 4 giants. I'm busy.
Damn it. We've got to find them before they get themselves killed. Lexi, found another colonist.
We're so close. I just know it.
Oh, this is old.
Once we get that linguist, we'll crack it. There's so much tech here. It has to help. Then I can see Carrie again. It's been a slow start, but we got this. Oh no. No!
I think we can get to the...
The Remnant aren't all bots and maybe blue skies.
What?
Stay careful.
PB isn't even down here anymore. It's weird that it still triggers all the old voice
Radiation
lines.
levels increasing. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Oh god, I literally only have a minute to save the crew? Oh shit. I didn't see that a second ago. I didn't see the timer, my bad, my bad.
Eos feels more like a home, but it's
Nice
still
Petra.
mostly hard work.
Eos will have holidays once we figure out the seasons.
I'm trying to look at the potential. In 50 years, this could be a beach vacation.
Get ready to fight!
Help us! Please!
Just want to swap controllers. Thank you. Nullifier, what does that mean? Okay, well, they weren't all dead when we got here, so that's a good sign, right? Hey.
Thank God. You found us.
Not soon enough.
I tried. I left the data pad at the outpost. Jennings would have killed me if he'd known. He wanted his army of remnant workers. And he got it.
I could have saved everybody.
It's over. The way back to Padromos is clear. You'll be okay.
I'll tell Bradley what happened. We'll make damn sure it never happens again.
Well, at least the guy that sent out the warning survived, but I feel bad that I didn't get here in time to save the others. I didn't know there was a timer, and it didn't give me a lot of time anyway. I didn't dilly-dally that much, but still. Well, alrighty then. 82% viability. That's good. It's not bad, right? Guessing that was the other guy. Yeah, there was 3 of them, so 2 out of the 3 died. Fuck. Well, that might have been a colonist. It's hard to say. Alright, let's head back to the Tempest. You're just gonna run back? Dude, do you want to ride? I could give you a ride. Can he get in? Do you want to ride? Like, he's following me. Do I need to give him a ride? Bro, the air out here isn't that good, you know. And then when I try to approach him, he walks the other way. Follow you on foot? It certainly seems like it. Hopefully he'll just, like, go. That's what they like the sand, right? Alright, let's go ahead and just head back to the Tempest.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
We have some new crew to meet.
Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
What? You can't sleep in the kitchen.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed.
You're gonna stay in the escape pod?
Fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
You're professionals. I'm not going to babysit bunk assignments. Let's talk about our success on Eos. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
And didn't get killed.
Overcame radiation poisoning a number of times.
And didn't die.
Barely.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Jesus, Cora.
Fair enough.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand. Looking forward.
Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on, hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
Okay. We're all.
So what do you need from us, Ryder?
Let's be kind and give each other the benefit of the doubt. Finding a home for tens of thousands in this hellscape is stressful enough without adding dysfunction.
You got it, boss.
That's looking at you, Cora. God.
If Krogan are known for one thing, it's getting along.
Thanks, Drac.
But not humility or self-awareness.
Cora!
Okay, let's head back to the Nexus. PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical? Good meeting, everyone.
Okay. That went well, I think. Glad we're bringing more people on board regularly. Yeah, I kind of liked Cora. Now her true colors are showing. Apparently she does not like Krogan. That's fancy.
So this is what you and Ryder do for fun. Explore weird vaults that try to kill you.
We fly into space clouds that try to kill us too. I deserve a raise.
True. Okay. Dismissed. Bingo says the escape pod might be needed at some point, and the kitchen will definitely be needed. Yeah, I'm like, you can hang out there, but don't sleep in the kitchen, dude. What are you doing out here?
So we have a stowaway.
You mean PB?
She's decided to set up in one of the escape pods. You don't need a psychologist to tell you that one's got commitment issues.
What are you trying to say?
How did you get into medicine?
My mum was a dancer on Omega. Dad was a bouncer. I'd patch him up after busy nights. Discovered I had steady hands. They put every credit they earned into my education.
Are they here in Helios?
No. Both died in a turf war. Made leaving the Milky Way behind easier.
How do you think the crew is holding up?
I'm happy to share what I can without violating patient confidentiality. Anyone in particular? I sort them in their files, and my brain by species.
Why did you say it like that?
Why do you sort them that way?
Just easier for me to see patterns in behavior.
How do you think the human crew members are handling things?
There's a lot of them.
How's Cora doing?
She's processing. Your father was her mentor. She expected to follow in his footsteps, but he gave the role of Pathfinder to you. Just because she trusts his judgment doesn't mean she's not confused. Or hurt.
How's Liam?
A handful. Every time I patch him up, he breaks something new. Liam's we can't lose attitude is commendable. But I worry how he'll react when something does go wrong.
It's fair.
Suvi okay?
She's remarkably adaptive. I'm kind of jealous.
Gil?
Gil likes to use humor as a defensive technique.
Notice that.
He'd rather bury himself in the Nomad than tackle emotions head on.
Well, you know.
I'd like to check in on the non-human crew.
You're not their therapist.
Ask away.
Is PB all right?
She's avoiding me. Probably thinks I'll poke her with a needle if she gets too close.
Will you?
To be fair, you're always giving me shots.
Not in the hallway.
Tell me about Vetra.
Vetra's used to having someone depend on her. I think that's why she's so resourceful and likes providing for other people. That being said, I think she could use a little me time.
What does she do for me time?
How's our Solarian?
He's quite the gossip. Tight-lipped about himself, though.
Is Drac good?
That old bastard's always good. I've never met anyone who can be so stubborn and so appreciative. Could you look out for him, Ryder?
Okay.
Don't worry, Lexi. I'll keep an eye on him.
Thank you. And maybe don't mention I asked.
Got a thing for Drac?
Thanks for the insight. I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
I mean, I understand her being a little concerned about the chick taking up in the escape pod. You know, it's a little weird. Mission success! Mission success! Okay, let's just... whatever their... 84% chance, okay. 74% chance. So the rewards for just mission funds. Is there anything that's not mission funds? No. Okay, I guess we'll make the rounds. The biolab is closed, so I'm assuming that means Cora has something to say to me.
Report from the Nexus. Population's growing as people wake up. Lots of hopefuls waiting for a home.
Bradley will have all the help he can take.
They'll be starting crops soon. Can't tell if they have enough water or too much. I grew up on a little cargo freighter. Only saw gardens in vids, but I always loved them. I
daydreamed about planting a big rose garden when we got here and still imagine it sometimes. Roses in Helios.
It'd be good to bring something beautiful across galaxies.
Everyone in the initiative has their something beautiful. I didn't for a while. After I left the Asari Commandos, well, I didn't leave. My mentor, Nasira, said I should go.
Why?
The initiative would suit you better, was all she said. Being a huntress suited me fine, but she insisted.
Wow, you fight side by side, then she gives you the brush off?
It hurt. One big kick out of the nest. Still, that's familiar. When your biotics are honed into Huntress-grade weapons, people can be weird about it. The initiative seemed better. Just didn't see how I'd fit into their brave new galaxy. I never fit anywhere before. Then I met some jerk named Ryder. Talked about traveling to Andromeda like he was teaching you how to see it.
What part of that vision made you want to take the plunge?
A civilization where everyone had a place, even AI, or an overpowered human biotic. Your father said, I get being different. Now imagine being welcome and making others like you welcome too. When I was 13, I could warp a steel girder. He made me wonder, what if someone had told me that's okay?
I get that you're close to my dad and all, but it's a little weird how you keep going on and on about him. Just saying.
He gave you a dream to work toward. He was good at that.
Like, let me mourn my
Who
father.
doesn't want to belong? Especially somewhere like the Initiative. So I gave the Initiative my all. Kept thinking of the niche I wanted. My rose garden. I thought I knew what I was going to be.
This is about not taking over as Pathfinder?
Didn't think it would still sting. Nasira, your father, even my parents. They leave, I'm left without answers. Nowhere to stand.
Because says your dad was her hero. I get that, but my dad was my hero too. You know, I'm like, it was my dad. Maybe you should talk to someone else about your loss of my father.
It sucks, but it happened. We need your mind on the mission.
Always is. But I'm human too. Need time to find a way through. And if that remnant tech pays off, maybe someday I'll have roses too.
Salsa says she sounds closer to him than you are. I know. Like, a little weird. Like, jeez. Ghost framework. Generated this image in my early iterations while learning visual recognition. When Cora saw it, she believed it had artistic merit, and Alec Ryder gave her this copy as a gift. Jesus Christ. Anyway, I told her to move on. We'll see if she does that. Okay. Nobody's taken up my tech lab yet. We need a techie. Let's do the upstairs first. So you get a hot chocolate. Okay. Nado said it's like in Life is Strange with everyone mourning your brother's death, right? At least in Life is Strange it makes sense because we legitimately hadn't been around my brother for 8 years.
Where's my data pad? Oh, how'd you get under there?
Suvi, were you talking to your notebook?
Oh, I was.
What, like that's weird?
I do that sometimes. Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
I suppose it is a rather darkly beautiful phenomenon.
Darkly beautiful. I like that. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
You mean a god?
Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd, but I am a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
There's nothing about the universe that suggests a divine intelligence. And most of what we've seen in Helios is artificial, as you said yourself.
Yes, but we're creative beings. Whoever made the remnant was too. Why should that be proof against a god? Wouldn't a true creator want to pass on the drive to invent?
I was saying we should chat more about flirting. Should I just flirt with everyone until I decide on who I'm going to be with?
If everything was set in place by some mysterious creator, why even be a scientist?
If I have reverence for a creator, how could I not want to study their creation? My faith does not hinder my work as a scientist. It encourages it. My senses tell me what the world is. Science shows me how it came to be. And religion tells me why.
Interesting. Not sure I'm into the religious type, you know. Although I did date Leliana in the first Dragon Age, and she is the most religious.
I apologize if I offended you. I can be insensitive.
You're fine. Being challenged forces me to dig deep in my beliefs. It's healthy. Now I should probably update the rest of the team with my latest reports. We'll talk later.
Sure.
Hello, Gil. When are you cleaning up that repair on the sensor console?
I'm not. It's a redesign.
A redesign? Without a trained crew?
I'm trained and it's working great. Don't be so uptight.
Everything okay?
Oh, fine. Fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Oh, escape pod, so now we know who's over here now.
You're setting up in here, huh?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
So you have major commitment issues? Got it.
Does your brain ever take a breath?
Sorry, not really. Even my dreams are in time-lapse.
What?
I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, Ryder. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
Oh, okay.
Maybe you just needed more sleep.
We were out for 600 years. A special someone made the trip with me, and she woke up a different person. I've slept enough. Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
Well, congratulate yourself. No one has ever so successfully dodged my attempts to get to know them.
Yes! I'm number one! Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth. Then again... I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned. Which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Remtech, huh? You got it.
Okay. I'll bring you some shite. Does that mean at some point somebody's gonna, like, take up to living in the airlock, or... Is that an option? Okay. Talk to them. Alright, let's go downstairs. So we could check my email and talk to Sam. Okay, writer from Dr. Aradana. Hello, writer. Forgive the intrusion. I have an issue that you and Sam should be able to readily solve. It may assist my investigations into the Scourge. We can discuss it in person at the Nexus Labs. Okay. What's the difference between acknowledging it and just marking it as read? Did I, like, send her something back? I don't even know. From Cora, thanks for talking. Things feel better, though they don't feel fixed yet. Remember to take time for yourself, too. Work's important, but so is time to grieve. Grief and fear cannot rule you. What, you're quoting me verses? P.S. Plants are coming along. Sam and I are learning about botany together. Okay. Another message from Cora. I can still smell that remnant vault on my armor. A lot of weird shit down there, like my huntress manuals would say. The razor's edge between known and unknown teaches you what can be cut away. Now I think about it, reminded me a little bit of some of the temples on Thessia. Same huge spaces and running water, same sense of a huge purpose you can't really understand. It makes me wonder if we'll ever know what their builders did there. I'm pleased to report the Tempest is operating at peak efficiency, so now that you're in command, I thought I'd share a few secret shipboard hacks that the designers and I sneaked into her code. Just send the code JCSB through your Omni tool to open the debug command menu. Give all discipline lets you use the coffee dispenser in the galley at an unlimited number of times. Water temp override overrides the normal hot water ration in the showers. Jump wash queue puts your clothes ahead of everyone else's in the auto laundry cycle. Thanks, Callow. From Liam. Hey, Pathfinder, just hitting this point again. Our team, no place I'd rather be. Here's where we get to fix things. Soon as we have people in the ground, I'll have eyes on how to get them what they need. This sort of just make it happen is why I joined Hustle and exactly why I came here. We'll do it. Costa. Liam has included a list of media themed to frontiers. Genres include Western space opera and oddly Turian historical dramas. Okay. I need an inventory hack, right? From Vetra, Pathfinder, I thought I ought to clarify. I know I said something about back channels doing what I have to do. Being on the Nexus during the bad times, a lot of us got used to a lot of ugly things because survival just isn't that pretty. But in the end, I'm here to help you. So if there's anything you don't like, I won't do it. Simple as that. Oh. Okay. Good to know. Fair enough. From Suvi, dear writer, I'm grateful for our talk earlier. Even if we ended up disagreeing, debate can be invigorating. Okay. From Drac, Vetra told me what happened to your dad. Jesus. I've lost a lot of people over the years. Figured you could use some cheering up or at least a distraction. This usually helps me. Drac has attached 37 images of various rifles and shotguns. 2 are duplicate images. Many are low res or watermarked. Thanks, Drac. From Lexi, attachment Krogan virility and aggression. Writer, attached is my Krogan thesis that I mentioned to you. I know, only 500 pages. Guys, stop sending me your thesis. But I wasn't allowed to go over. If you get through it, I wrote a longer dissertation for the Citadel Journal of Medicine, around 1,400 pages. That's much more insightful. It includes mating diagrams. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need... Lexi, Suvi, guys, stop sending me your papers. Yoga poses? From Lexi. Jesus Christ. Lexi, no. Given the amount of high-impact cardio in your exercise routine, I recommend spending 5 to 10 minutes a day stretching to open your hips and relieve tightness in the lower back. The poses I've listed below should do nicely, not to sound elitist, but while it's true humans invented yoga, the Asari perfected it. Oh my god. And then she's included specific... Okay. No, thank you. From BB, hey writer, hope it's okay that I'm keeping this data core in my room, the escape pod. I guess I just really like to ponder things before bed. The best ideas come to me while I'm half asleep. Also, I saw it first. Anyway, we know for sure it's got some sort of data in it. The trick is, how do I get at it? I'll keep you updated. Okay. I like that we're kind of just like occasionally collecting things. I don't know where these things came from, but like I don't think I used to have a little like guy on my desk. I don't know.
Hello, Ryder. Eos has been a lesson in contrast. Alec Ryder rarely endured doubt. His accomplishments were taken for granted. But you succeeded
So
on
it was
Eos,
only 60
despite
pages?
doubt and fear. Emotionally, the difference is like catching a ball versus catching a star. You have grown as a result, and so have I.
I don't like the idea of you growing.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Why don't Threshermoors eat comedians? Because they taste funny.
Oh god.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Okay. Good job, Sam. You keep those coming. Is this my bed? No, that's my bed. Okay, sorry. For a brief second, I don't know. I got confused. I thought it like... I kind of have a nice like seating area. What are all these drinks? I have cards. And lots of different kinds of drinks. I like the drink better. I agree. I like the drink better than the first one. Okay. Let's see. Bathroom galley.
Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble.
Quit worrying, Rushan. It'll be fine.
Right. Have you settled in yet?
Yeah, got all my stuff here.
And your repair kit, spare parts?
I carry that emergency kit you put together all the time.
Good. Good. I'll check in with you later.
Okay, so Drac knows Kesh. Okay. So all Krogans do know each other.
Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Rushan.
Who were you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus Superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
Kesh is your granddaughter? But okay.
I like the no trouble plan. How about we stick with that?
Kesh said not too much trouble, kid. Not no trouble. The cat makes sure some trouble's always coming for you.
That's not reassuring.
Life out here ain't reassuring. You'll get used to it.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Leaving the Nexus can't have been an easy choice.
It was, actually. Staying became impossible. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony. Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
Not all Krogan left. Your granddaughter stayed.
Good thing she did. Without my Rushan, you wouldn't have had much of a station to tie your ship to. As for me, I'm way more useful out here. Lots to shoot at, for one.
Your people come first.
Keeping Kesh and our colony safe will always be my top priority. That's why I'm happy to tag along, help make this galaxy a little more hospitable.
Can't argue with that.
Okay. Our galley's not even that big for you to just, like, you're just gonna be in here all the time.
Ryder, you meet Spender yet? Colonial Affairs, the ass in Assistant Director.
I think so.
Got no idea why Addison keeps him around. Spender lied to the Krogan during the uprising, and he's had it out for Kesh ever since. He's up to something. I just can't prove it. We should pay him a visit on the Nexus.
Why did the Krogan leave the Nexus?
The Nexus got us Krogan to stop the mutiny. In return, we were supposed to get a say in station business. Spender, Addison's assistant, lied about the deal, and Tan came down hard. Too hard. So we left. Kesh is alone on that station now.
You think someone might try to hurt Kesh?
More like she airlocks Spender. Or he tries to stab her in the back, and then she airlocks him. Tan wouldn't listen to me when I told him Spender had a part in the mutiny. I had no proof.
So what's my part in this?
Things need to get sorted out, and my clan needs to get back on station, without Spender messing things up. Way I see it, you're probably the best one for that job.
Thanks.
What's it like to have Kesh as a granddaughter?
Kesh is my Rushan, child of my blood. Raised her myself. Damn proud of her, too. She did good. even with me for a granddad.
She's honest. Definitely blunt.
She had to take after me in some ways, I guess.
I'd like to know more about you.
Fire away.
So, about all this combat experience you have, I'd love some details.
Ha! The list will be shorter if you ask me what experience I don't have.
Oh, okay.
I've been doing this for a long time now. Centuries. Shit, well over 1,000 years. Don't even know how I'm still alive, to be honest.
Skill?
You need luck to be a merc. Skill, sure, but a whole lot of luck. And a really hard head.
I believe you've got that. Yeah.
Tell me more about the Krogan colony.
My clan's there. We also got some scouts looking for any unclaimed territory to grab up. Got a decent setup going. Self-sustainable, the works. Even some farming.
Farming? Krogan farm?
Food's food. Just because we can eat anything doesn't mean we gotta settle for scraps. I'm pretty fond of Corcrow roots myself. Takes a while to chew through those.
Okay.
How did you and Vetra meet?
Huh, that's right. Your father brought you into the project pretty late, didn't he? Must have been a pretty steep learning curve since they thawed you out.
You could say that.
You make do with what you get. Anyway, I met Vetra back when we were building the Nexus. She swiped supplies I was trying to get for Kesh right under my nose. I tried to intimidate her into turning them over to me, and let me tell you, that Turian takes shit from no one.
She really has a way of getting things done.
She sure does. But here's the best part. She waited until I saw her again in Kesh's office, no less, to tell me she'd been working for Kesh all along.
Wait, what?
They're both still laughing at me over that.
So she swiped them from you just for the sake of it? That sounds right, actually.
Did Lexi brief you on Sam and squad connectivity yet?
Yeah. You want to hook that thing up to my comms, sure, but that's where it stops. Putting an AI in your head, giving it access to everything like that, it's begging for trouble.
Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree, actually.
Why do you say that?
I've seen what bots can do when they turn on their creators.
That's fair. Yeah.
Been in some of those fights. There's a reason that kind of research was outlawed.
Yeah, my peacekeeping career went up in smoke when news of what my dad was researching got out.
No shit. Ruined the writer name, I'll bet.
Almost. I'm not thrilled about it myself, but it is what it is.
Just make sure it can't unshackle itself. There'll be hell to pay if that happens.
I don't know that I have control over that, actually.
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a pyjak scratch its butt?
Anything about the Ket? Or combat in general?
Well, common Ket are pretty straightforward. Hit them hard enough, they die like anything else.
Okay.
We
Super
can talk
solid
more later.
advice.
Sure.
Hey, one last thing.
Yeah?
Is everyone a kid to you?
Ha, when you get to be my age, yeah, pretty much.
I was gonna say, I mean, we met his granddaughter, and she's full grown. Hey, heck, can hijack your body. That ship has sailed. No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Here we have the crew quarters that no one stays in. Is that Plant vs. Zombie stuff? Whose bunk is this? This is where all my regular crew stay. Finish the assignment paperwork for the Nexus. Had to fudge a few details, but both officially members of the Pathfinder team welcome. And Drac, I just wanted to check in publicly about what I said. Cora, relax, Harper. The best headbutt is always the one you don't see coming. I'll keep that in mind. Found a mug yesterday near the biolab. Nice one with a magnetized base. You left it stuck sideways to a bulkhead, Cora. That's mine. I just put it down for a sec when my hands are full. Next time maybe empty it first? Okay. Who's your love interest? Well, I have a couple of options. Right now Celicin is voting for Vetra. Who is somewhere. Medbay is where Lexi is. No, Lexi's upstairs right now, actually. This is where she tends to be, but... Okay. I can take you to everybody in just a second. This is... where my car lives.
Messing with that vault feels like early brain surgery. Just poking and hoping.
As long as it helps us to live here, I don't care how the vault's doing it.
Magnificently. That's how.
I prefer tech with more exposed bolts. If you can't open it, you don't own it.
Thank you. I got to paint it myself, apparently. There's other options, but this is my choice. Anyway, the audience so far is voting for her. Vetra.
Terraforming, Atmo processors, gravity wells, life-destroying murder bubbles. We really had no idea what Helios was about, did we?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
If we knew what it was all about, it wouldn't be an adventure. It would just be moving, and everyone hates moving. Just the packing alone. Blah.
Point taken. I'm just saying. I really hope you have a plan, Ryder.
Hex says, oh, she's sarcastic. That's why they like her. Well, you know.
Like you said, we had no idea what Helios was really like. What good's a plan?
Adapting to problems as they come up. I like that.
Good, since you're probably gonna have front row seats to me winging it.
Looking forward to the show.
I can ask her if she likes anybody.
Have anyone else here with you? Besides Sid?
No, just me and Sid. It's always been just the two of us.
No, I mean, someone special.
Special? Oh. You mean like... Oh. No, nothing like that. Who has time? What about you?
Anywhere's gonna feel empty if you don't have someone to share it with.
A romantic? I wasn't expecting that. And again, the entire idea of leaving everything you know for a chance at something new is kind of romantic. Anyway.
Okay, fair.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
She's kind of a badass, though. She does have... She's tall. If only Alex had this character's confidence. Oh, jeez. She's oblivious. Well, you know, she's been very work-focused for a while. And, yes, you say those jowl things. Yeah, I don't know if any part of them are soft Turians. They look pointy and sharp. Liam... Wanna play foosball? What are you talking about? Alex is great. Where is Liam? I thought we could hear him. Oh, I can scan the couch? Oh god. So where is Liam? I thought he was not... Oh, there he is. Jesus.
Prodromos. Sounds good, doesn't it? We started Pathfinder.
By heck.
A new life. That is goddamn brilliant.
Jesus. I could just be like, I'm interested in you. I know that's not exactly what she would say, but I just like that that's just... That with everyone else, it's kind of like a leading, like, hey, so are you, like, with anyone? Like, you know, hey, like, you know, I could leave, like, subtle clues. With him, you're just like, I like you.
Just wondering what you think of how I'm doing at the job.
I'm committed to the initiative. You're Pathfinder. It's as simple as it gets.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
Liam is a simple man.
I know it.
He's optimistic, and he's excited to be here. Sometimes being blunt works. Sometimes, with some people, you have to, that's the only option. It's back here. I haven't quite learned the entire layout of my new ship yet, but I will get there. Okay, this is where I was at. Okay, so we saw everybody? Yes? Sam, Drek, Vetra, Liam. Gil. Oh, we didn't talk to Gilligan. Gilligan. Yeah, PB. Where's Gil? Gil's on the second floor. They move. Some of them moved around. They weren't all just in their rooms anymore. Gil is further back. Okay. There's Lexi. Hey, there he is.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
Okay, he had nothing new.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Pleasure. Okay. Yeah? Anything else we need to do on ship? I don't think so. I guess we need to head back towards the Nexus, because that's what everyone is saying. Oh, weird, it like comes up as I approach. Alright, let's leave this area. Somehow, we do this. Nope, that leaves it. We do this. Alright, we've searched everything in this cluster. Zoom out a little bit further. So some of these other areas, like, we could just scan it, I guess? Like, even though I don't have a reason to go there, can we just do some scans and get some materials? Find another planet, maybe?
So this is where the human ark first entered Helios?
Heck of a wake-up call.
Oh, look at that. You can see the Scourge.
Anomaly detected.
Okay. So this is where we first landed. Whoops.
Probe away. Getting a scan.
Shipwreckage.
Shuttle spotted. Drifting. It sustained catastrophic electrical damage.
Should we be flying through this crap again? Ooh.
That's the research vessel Dr. Aridana informed us of. There are no life readings within.
She'll want to know.
That sucks. Well, at least we found out for her. Missing science vessel. Okay. Habitat 7, that's where we first landed. Alright, let's just scan around. See if there's any other little side things we can wrap up before we go back to the Nexus. Okay, so nothing. Yes. Just in case.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Yeah, got some minerals. Aluminum. Aluminum, as you're supposed to say it. No other way to say that word but aluminum. Whatever do you mean, Celestin?
I'm picking up something.
A big crater.
Probes launched. We've got a crater.
I see the crater. Oh, I just get XP. I found a crater. Yay. Celestin said, you know exactly what I mean. But it's faster to say aluminum. You know, you guys add like so many letters and stuff.
Anomaly on sensors.
Yeah, I bet.
Probe away. Satellite detected.
Probably our satellite from when we tried to land here. Alright, 100% of this cluster has been searched. Go ahead and pop over to the next one. Oh, I can zoom in. Search it on our way. Fly around the Scourge. Maybe we could still make Habitat 7 viable at some point.
This is about as far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here.
We're space explorers, guys.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Asteroid. Hold on 1 second, guys. Night, are you excited that we still have to do planet scanning? It's not nearly as tedious as it was in the other game, but still. I don't know why they think we need such a giant, like, crafting resource gathering system. Did I search this one already? I think so. Notice that if I were playing on PC, I'd find mods to skip that. Like I said, thankfully it's not as bad. It's kind of like what it was, what the second one was like with the mods, where you could just quick click instead of the actually like having to scan it ridiculously, but you do still have to like click on, you have to click on every planet still. But black hole, wait, maybe we should not go towards the black hole actually. Guys, how close are we getting? Nothing here. Okay. Just gonna back on out. Alright. This cluster is 100% now. Back to the Helios cluster. Yeah, thankfully it's not as tedious as before where you have to like actually microscan the planet. Kind of if Suvi doesn't say there's anything there, then there's nothing
The
there.
Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all.
I can survey around a little bit. Jeez.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Getting a scan.
Element 0. In some raw element 0. Cool. Got some element 0. I'll take it.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes
Satellite?
launched. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Oh. Quarian? Is that a Quarian ship?
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. I found something.
What is it? Oh, a volcano. Can I scan here? Okay. To the docking bay. We have lots of things to follow up on the Nexus. Hey guys, we did it. We found a planet. Everything's good now, right? So are we just establishing planets for...
Pathfinder, is it true? We're settling Eos.
Yes.
We've thought that before. But Eos is different now, right? Pathfinder.
All right, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Syax, Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
Relax, Lieutenant. If there was ever a day to pop some champagne.
Certainly. The initiative's finally back on track.
Professor Herrick, right?
What you achieve with that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible.
Well, not impossible.
But with new scientific talent waking up, we'll unravel those mysteries. The whole Nexus will benefit.
We've taken some hard knocks, but this proves we'll always get up again.
Always.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Thank you, Ryder.
You're welcome. So, in theory, if the other arcs show up, I still don't understand. Like, when the other arcs show up, will they have their own Pathfinders? Like, is there a Turian Pathfinder and a Solarian Pathfinder? Or when they show up, are they going to be like, oh, thank God there's a Pathfinder, you need to find us planets too? Just saying. You look a lot like Liam, kind of. Petra.
Don't shove the crate off the... You shoved the crate off the ramp. Where do they find these people?
You're watching the luggage handlers? I do not recommend.
Keeping tabs on things back here?
Yeah, I try to watch what's going on while we're away, but it's nice to check in person.
Shore leave is for relaxation. Take some time off. Get a massage. Can Tyrians even get massages?
Sort of. We get vibrations through the carapace with a hammer. Ugh, not for me. I'm fine, just people watching.
So she's confirmed. They're not soft. They have hard carapaces that you knock on with a hammer. Oh my god, Avina. Hey. What's over here? Oh, immigration? Oh.
Yes. Good. Let me call you.
Should I not mess with this then?
Everything's clear. You're cleared for entry. I waited my whole life for something like this. Galaxy.
How may I assist?
Okay, nothing new. I just wanted to make
That's
sure.
all.
It has been my pleasure.
Sure has. Okay.
I can't believe you said
You assume each colony ship is a Pathfinder. I would assume so too. It's just hard to say because they have definitely been acting like I am the only one that can save the entire galaxy. Cultural Center. This was not here when I was here before. This is one of the areas that was blocked off, I think.
I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around.
Weird. Oh, what's this one gonna be?
We hope you'll enjoy learning about the rich diversity of people who
Human?
have arrived from the Milky Way galaxy.
No? Batarian? I have no idea. Turian!
It's an honor to meet you, citizen of Andromeda. My people are the Turians. It will be a privilege to tell you about them.
Alright, now I'm sorry.
Maybe later.
At your pleasure.
Does anybody want history lessons on every kind of species there is? Because I could get one for you.
Place of friendship and cooperation. We're glad you could visit.
They should have one of each gender when you think about it, you know? Just saying.
This is Ark Hyperion, one of several ships that made the long voyage from the Milky Way galaxy to Andromeda. The thousands of colonists aboard have come in peace, united by their dream of a better life in your beautiful galaxy. You need not fear their arrival. We are all citizens of the universe, eager to be your friend.
Founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to
This is an outpost for Milky Way colonists arriving in your galaxy. They come seeking a fresh start in Andromeda, yearning only for a land they can call home. If you encounter an outpost, feel free to drop by and say hello.
The recording would not
Your
reassure
new
me.
neighbors are eager to make friends.
Culture Center Liaison Garson.
Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
This seems, glitchy.
Okay.
Great. If you're seeing this, it means our Pathfinders have done their job and made new friends in the galaxy. Welcome to the Nexus. But I want to put your mind at ease. Seeing our arcs arrive in your neighborhood probably raised some concerns. I'm happy to address them.
This is a little weird, you know? Putting the hologram, a poor hologram of the dead woman up here.
What are you planning to do in this galaxy?
Great question. I'd be worried about that too. I can assure you, we have no hostile intentions whatsoever. We're pilgrims who simply want to live in peace.
Are we?
We're eager to learn about new cultures, new ideas, and share our own with you. But we understand trust needs to be earned, no matter what galaxy you're in. And the initiative looks forward to doing just that.
Why did you leave the Milky Way?
I get that question a lot. Many of us have a deep curiosity that needs to know what else is out there. Our own Milky Way is just one tiny speck in a universe full of mysteries. And speaking for myself, the thought of exploring those mysteries in Andromeda was a call to adventure I could not resist. Thank you for taking the time to listen.
Probably made 600 years
On behalf
ago.
of my fellow Milky Way travelers, we couldn't be more excited about what the future holds for all of us.
Don't hesitate to
Okay.
speak with one of our friendly peace and
Welcome to the Cultural Exchange Center. Please have a look around.
answer any questions.
We're just getting things up and running.
You are looking at an image of the Milky Way, the original system of the colonists now arriving in Andromeda. Home to countless life forms, the Milky Way is a galaxy where friendship and peace
Pathfinder,
are held in the
I'm glad you
highest
could stop
regard.
by.
Those arriving
Pardon
in
the dust
Andromeda
while we
bring
set
with them
everything up.
this spirit of enlightenment. They look forward to making your acquaintance.
How did you get this job?
I was a sociologist in the Milky Way. While there were plenty of cultures to study, the books on them had all been written. There was nothing new I could add. So when I heard about the initiative, I signed up right away. The idea of meeting new people, seeing how they've evolved, adapted to life's challenges, I couldn't resist.
Interesting.
What goes on here?
The Cultural Center is a place where new races we've met can visit and exchange ideas. They can learn more about the Milky Way species, while we foster an air of cooperation and understanding. We're just getting everything ready. Hopefully it won't be long before we have our first visitors.
Have you heard anything about the Ket?
Unfortunately, yes. Now, that's a species we won't be inviting here anytime soon. I'd hoped our encounters would be peaceful, but I suppose that was too much to ask.
So far, they're the only new race that
Thanks.
we've met, though.
Of course, our hope is that you'll make friends in the cluster and send them our way. And
We'll
when you have
try.
a second, check back with me on a favor I'd like to ask.
I'm already here. Just ask me. No, just ask me now. What's your favor? What?
Pathfinder, do you have a moment? We, need to explain you.
Explain me?
Our new VI over there is meant to describe the role of our Pathfinders, but it just lost all its settings in a crash. If you could fix them, that would really help us out. Just talk to the VI, and it'll do the rest.
Okay.
Thanks.
Of course.
Selson said, so you found the propaganda center. I can't talk. But. Where's the Pathfinder one?
Don't hesitate to speak with one of our friendly peace ambassadors. They're happy to answer any questions you may have and eager to learn more about your own culture.
Oh, the one over here that wasn't loaded. That makes sense.
Welcome to the setup for your Pathfinder Informational VI. I am programmed with all relevant data. However, you must identify which information I should prioritize.
Oh, God.
First, select your preferred voice and appearance, male or female.
Female, please.
Very well said. Which aspect of the Pathfinder's role should be highlighted? Exploration and discovery, or first contact with new species?
Well, our first contact went poorly, so...
Let's go with exploration and discovery.
Very well said. Next, should I emphasize the role of the Pathfinder team, or their partner AI?
Their team. Let's not talk about
Go
the
with the Pathfinder's team.
Very well said. Finally, should I provide career advice for future Pathfinders, or an honor of the former Pathfinders?
I want you to give career advice.
Setup complete. Would you like to keep these settings?
Yeah.
It all sounds good to me.
Thank you for choosing this Pathfinder Information VI. Implementing changes.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center.
This display describes our Pathfinders. The initiative's elite explorers.
We hope you'll enjoy.
Tell me about Pathfinders.
Pathfinders survey distant worlds and discover promising new outpost sites for the initiative. Our colonization efforts wouldn't be possible without them.
How does someone usually become a Pathfinder?
The minimum requirements are survival training, AI compatibility testing, and military or scientific experience. If you're interested, submit your candidacy to the Pathfinder headquarters.
Tough job. Do Pathfinders have help?
Each Pathfinder has a team of talented specialists drawn from multiple backgrounds and species.
Okay.
If you see a Pathfinder on your travels, be sure to say hello.
So there's more than one. I'm not the only one. Hey, look, do you have a visitor? Is he just working on it? He's probably just working on it. You guys let me know if you guys want to hear history of every species that we've ever come across, and I will go talk to them. But, you know, right now I have things to do. Okay. Where am I? Where did this come out? Tech Lab. The Nexus is expanding, guys.
Nah, back when I engineered mastered.
Oh, the doctor.
These remnant fellows probably had the same idea.
Hello, Pathfinder. A moment?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
I have a math problem. Some vital equations that only a mind like Sam's could solve.
I can't help you.
They concern strange transmission patterns in the Scourge. Perhaps random noise, perhaps not.
Sam likes new experiences. It'll be an opportunity to encounter math homework.
Given the complexity and the security implications, I recommend transferring the equations directly into SAM node. I have them on an optical storage disk for you.
I'll see if I have time.
Thank you, Pathfinder. Please thank Sam as well.
Okay. Wait, I gotta tell you about the people...
The beauty of the cosmos unfolds in your planet scans, Pathfinder. But there is more they can do.
Do you have something in mind, Doctor?
This is an awkward camera
Plans
angle.
for a school are underway to inspire a new generation of young minds. I want to craft a model of the cluster for them, accurate and splendid from your data. My prototype is on that console. Add more scans to improve it, and I will share my educational budget with you, and my thanks.
Okay. Will you stop running around like a crazy person? Okay, I don't have to tell her about the ship I found? Cluster model, Dr. Leinomi Aridana. 3 initial system models will be complete by next week. We shall see our place in the world. Orbital variants for the Nexus, it must be corrected as construction corrects our orientation. Our daughters will not know stasis, the 600 years sleeping. They will be born of Andromeda and whatever is unfolding. This cluster in its chaos was not welcoming, but it matters less what we suffer here, more what we bring. Since we are by definition an invasive species in Andromeda, our inevitable footprint must be laid carefully and we must preserve anything we replace. The Helios cluster presents an unexpected challenge. We ride for the seed archives and DNA banks to ensure preservation of the biodiversity of the Milky Way, but this cluster is scarred by the Scourge and its unique flora and fauna are threatened by its turbulence. That, too, requires conservation. Patch notes. Okay. Cool. Scan planets across Helios. I've been doing that. Okay, is this just an extension of my regular research center? Yes. Look at that crap later. So, I'm guessing... How do I see? Journal. Nope. Toggling through the bajillion quests is not the easiest. Missing scientist. Okay. It says it's done. I found it. I didn't have to report back. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Cool. Cultural exchange. Good for them.
These power outages make no sense.
What's the trouble?
I've got power shortages throughout the station. I can't for the life of me find the cause. Oh, whoa, you're the Pathfinder. Hey, sorry, please ignore me. You've got way more important things to do.
Power to the Nexus is pretty important. I'm happy to help.
That's great, because I'm at a loss. There are obvious short circuits cropping up all over the place. A Pathfinder's eye might reveal something.
There's a power short here. We could scan the area.
Alright. Hydroponics. Failure in the commons area. Investigate points of failure in operations. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. This place has gotten bigger and bolder. It's a lot more Citadel-like. Now that we're actually getting resources from planets. Be able to grow and expand. Okay, all of this is closed right now.
Sure glad I went to school for this. Thanks for that.
Vortex. Are these terrariums good? Vortex sounds like a bar? Restaurant? Bar.
That's your flag, everyone. That's Prodromos.
Of course Liam's here.
Things are shaping up, Pathfinder. Resources flowing in, sleepers ready to head out. It's starting to feel like the initiative. Not quite up to the sales pitch, but getting there. Feels good, right?
It helps that we're waking more people up now too, so there'll be more people to put things in place.
I feel it, Liam. Finally getting our start.
There we go. Getting our shit together. Showing a new galaxy that we haven't sorted. If I keep saying it, it's true, right?
Uh-huh.
Another one! Damn it! This is supposed to be the chemistry lab. My chemistry lab.
What?
You all keep crawling out of the woodwork like space cockroaches.
Sorry?
You say that, Dutch, but here you are, pouring people drinks.
Hi. I'm standing right here.
They're guinea pigs, damn it. Chemists should have guinea pigs. Not have their labs taken over by people giving them things and being nice.
Problem?
Bad people giving you free things and helping you set up. So inconsiderate.
Right? They keep bringing things. Tables and chairs and this bar and lights. Wait, you're making fun of me, aren't you?
A little bit.
Don't let Dutch put you off. He's a sweetie, really.
I'm not.
And the drinks are good.
Damn right they are. I mean... yeah. I'm a dirty squirrel.
I'm sorry, what? What's in the... Wait, okay. Oh god. What do you mean? Drunk now?
Hey, I was wondering if you could help me out. It's for the good of the bar.
Lay it on me.
So, folks try and help and all, but we have a limited pool of ingredients. Keep an eye out for anything interesting we could use for new drinks, and we'll let you test them for free.
Thanks.
So, Dutch gets ingredients and the guinea pig he wanted, huh?
Exactly. Win-win all around.
Well, you know how it goes, guys. As we open up new areas, everybody asks us for things. I'm glad the Nexus is thriving, but I wish I didn't have to get everything for it to thrive. Can I dance? Can I dance? No. I have to be everyone's errand boy. Okay. What else on this side?
Sure. Let me know what materials you need and I'll find you something.
That's a relief. Thanks for helping out. I owe you one.
Hello. I'm in charge of organizing whatever armor supplies we can find for you. Just use the console to take a look through what we have in stock.
You got it. Shop till you drop. Here I come.
If you buy too much of my inventory, you might fall over trying to carry it all away.
So this is, you don't expect them to get everything up and running without the Pathfinder, do you? That would be madness. Just saying, like, maybe just like a few things, you know? Like.
A reminder that alcoholic beverages must be consumed within private quarters or at the vortex.
It could be worse. We could be dead.
Consumption of alcohol in public spaces.
Checking the terrariums. Okay, this is where I started.
He was being an ass.
Guys, this place has so much more to it than when we were here the first time.
Watch your tone. You saw what happened to the Krogan.
But we need this
Sorry, what?
equipment.
Well, you're not getting it. Stop making frivolous requests.
What's going on here?
Your incompetence isn't my problem.
Whoa.
Just do your job.
Whoa.
What do you want?
Damn.
Sounds like you're having a rough day.
You saw that, huh? Oh, I'm sorry I snapped at you. The way Spender treats me? Everyone, I'm just so angry.
Heard things about Spender.
I don't understand how he's in any position of authority.
I haven't heard much good about that guy.
Whatever you've heard, it's not half as bad as the reality. Just last week, he tried to redirect some of the supplies we need to keep the stasis pods going.
Why?
I have no idea. But if Kesh hadn't stepped in and threatened to airlock him, it would have been a disaster. He's always like that. Making bad decisions, driving the Krogan away, treating people like scum when no one's watching.
Maybe there's something I can do.
A man like that's bound to have some dirt. I wish Tan and Addison could see it. Things have gotten so bad that Kesh had to literally kick him out of engineering.
How literal we talking here?
Boot to ass. Oh, it was glorious. We need him gone, but as incompetent as Spender is at his job, he's insanely good at keeping it. Kesh can tell you more.
Where is Kesh? Where are all these people that I talked to when I was here the first time? Before there was a bar and a club and stuff.
Beverages must be consumed within private quarters or at the vortex. Consumption of alcohol in public spaces is strictly prohibited.
A worker was lost to space during repairs of the Nexus hull.
Okay, that takes me back to my ship. That goes nowhere. Okay.
An expedition to Eos in the Pythia system has discovered a mysterious...
Good God. What is all this? They're headlines. Gian Garson mourned. Stalled. Worker lost to space. So all the stuff that I hear him say out loud sometimes, I could just listen to it. Or I could read it. My dad died. So Spender is a problem. Yeah, he sounds like it. For being with a name being called Spender, he sounds like a tight ass. I don't know. Something like that.
Do more good out there than I can stuck here. The reality just isn't what I expected.
So... What's that? Another kind of merchant?
Wonder if I can get this part off local traders.
Still missing those.
Oh, the piejack I'm supposed to pick up.
Here we are. One young piejack. Ready to see Andromeda, huh? Sam, can you send a note to Kesh? Make sure our new friend gets delivered to the Tempest?
Acknowledged.
Can I even see the piejack? No? Okay. Well, I did it. Picked up the piejack.
Good morning. Or is it evening?
I remember who emailed me about that now.
Hello.
Yeah, stuff for the car could be fun. Shield discharge, shield regeneration, blackout, roll initiative. Sorry, what? What are these things? Oh, new paint jobs. Blackout. Ooh, something kind of blue. Do we like that blue better than the blue that I currently have, though? Shield cells fall, allowing for faster regeneration without sacrificing effectiveness. The upgrade will be installed automatically on the Nomad. So that's shield regeneration. What is this? When the Nomad shields are entirely depleted, shield cells will discharge, generating a shockwave that sends nearby enemies flying. Oh, I don't really get, like, attacked that often in the Nomad yet. I'm not saying it's not a possibility. But the faster shield regeneration sounds good. Send it along. Oh, wait, before I send 2,400 on the other thing. And then General Merchant? The hell does that even mean?
Nice to see you again.
Oh. Modules, basically? Okay. I'll look at shopping and stuff on my own time.
Hi, this is Jan Garson, founder of the Initiative.
Aha, okay, I found the shuttle.
Striving to make life on the Nexus more enjoyable for all.
Okay, so where I was at before was probably operations. And this is just a whole different area that I've docked. Maybe?
So how'd things go?
The materials you found were perfect.
Well, let's double check that isn't anything else that I didn't explore. I think that's everything though, right? So merchants, cultural center, back to my ship. And that's the shuttle. Tex hydroponics. Tech lab. Oh, I could look at broken wires upstairs. Okay. I'll do that before we leave this area. Okay. I tried looking for broken wires. I was scanning some things. Alright, upstairs. Maybe there's some stuff in the cultural center I can look at.
These power outages make no sense.
Because I scanned that one. There's no wire to follow from it.
Welcome back.
Oh, this thing's...
Another power short.
Yeah.
To the Cultural Center. Please have a look around.
Sparking.
We hope you'll enjoy learning about the rich diversity of people who have arrived from the Milky Way galaxy.
Something in the tech lab sparking.
We can start building
Yes.
a bank of vaccines.
Another power short.
It's that scourge I'm wondering about. Standard colony
Okay,
radiation
got everything
shields can
in
handle it, but I hate to shoot.
the commons area. So we have commons and operations now. Where I was before it was operations. They didn't have this common area up and running yet. So let's head to operations. Where all the important people are. So since we're the only one with a magic scanner arm, it seems like it would be useful for lots of people because I have Sam. I'm the only one with Sam. Everybody has, well, not everybody. Most people have Omni tools, but apparently I'm the only one with a good Omni tool. And I could also check in on the Hyperion while we're here. Let's check on my brother real quick.
Residents are still mourning the loss of Gene Garson. The initiative founder was killed when the Nexus hit the Scourge. An official tribute is planned, though Director Jaren Tan has provided few details so far.
Without Gene, we wouldn't be here. But now that we are here, we need to focus on surviving
We'll be taking you over to the Nexus. You'll need to clear immigration.
Is HNS.
There was some kind of...
Looking up some new people. Hey. Talk to any of you guys? No? Okay. How's my brother doing?
Just a routine medical scan.
Back for a visit?
What brings you to Andromeda?
So you and Lexi swapped jobs?
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too old? Ha, right, look who I'm talking to. Trust me, it happens. For me, it was Habitat 7. Watching you guys running around, dodging lightning and the cat, it's a young man's game. Pains me to admit it, but it's passed me by. So it made sense that Lexi and I switched places. She's younger. Well, for Asari. They're still teenagers when they're 200. And she's one hell of a doctor. She'll serve the Tempest well.
Fair enough.
That's all, Harry.
Don't get me wrong,
Thanks.
I'm happy to have Lexi on board.
I'll be here if you need me.
Listen, you look pretty good for a 600-year-old, right? Is he just gonna be like in a coma for the entire game, or? I don't know if there'd be any reason.
Scientists have few answers, as the dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster. This is HNS.
I don't know if there'd be anything here for me, but I'm just gonna take a look again. You said I would assume and hope your brother wakes up at some point. I would think so. Spent all that time.
It's you.
Sorry, hello?
You, Pathfinder. I have a word or two for you.
Is there a problem?
Your father is my problem.
He's dead.
He's everyone's
What do you want?
problem. We're all paying for Alec Ryder's ego. He preyed on Gene Garson's trusting nature and bulldozed us to this godforsaken place. Now she's dead, and we'll all soon follow.
Hey, my dad died for this dream. He was trying to fix things for all of us.
Some dream. He fixed us all right. Go to hell, Pathfinder.
Lovely meeting you too. Anyway, yeah, I mean, we spent all that time, like, customizing what he looked like, so I was kind of hoping he would be, like, an NPC, like a person I could talk to, but, you know, I don't know.
What's the latest update?
Where's this guy? Oh, right, the SAM node is on Hyperion. All the more reason for me to come here. Alright, let's do this thing for the doctor.
Welcome back, Ryder.
Dr. Aradana at the tech lab sent some equations for you to solve.
I'm ready.
Transferring them now. Have fun. Hey, what the? Sam?
Malicious code detected. Please stand by.
Sam?
Oh, shit. Did she give me malicious code on
Attempting
purpose?
to countermand malicious code. Please stand by.
Is there anything I can do? Sam? Is that another malfunction, or... Sam? You trying to show me something?
Okay. Do it in the order they did it.
Okay, I think I got it. Sam, talk to me.
Hello, Pathfinder. Please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
Did she just give me a virus?
Sam, what happened?
To give to
The
you?
equations contained a Trojan horse program, a virus, specifically targeted to sever our connection and render me helpless. Reconnecting would be impossible.
Sorry, 1 second. Was it on purpose, though?
How do you feel? Are you okay?
I cannot feel pain. However, I would avoid repeating the experience. which is the purpose of pain in organic life.
Unlock the door. Let's head to the tech lab and see what Dr. Aradana has to say.
Okay. Do we think she did that on purpose? Is there anything new in my dad's room?
Your father's personal logs.
Okay, no, they're still encrypted. No, this is don't trust the AI. So since this AI isn't exactly popular. Maybe it was a mistake. Maybe she didn't mean to give Sam a malicious virus.
Welcome back, Ryder.
Okay, just making sure I didn't have any...
That's all for now.
Of course.
I could talk to him about while I'm here. Is there anything else worth looking at here? Find ingredients for new drinks to give to Dutch and Vortex. Oh, I could just bring stuff from my ship? I have hops. Got some hop samplers. Okay. I have some hops from the Milky Way that they could use. Sure. Why are you still on my arc? Hey, security, can you get the angry woman off this place?
Authorities continue.
Because then I popped over here. I wasn't sure if there would be a reason to, but apparently there was.
Species are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is HNS.
I don't know. Tan's pretty busy. I just left it alone.
Cultural exchange.
This is cat DNA? Are you sure
Hey
this
lady,
strand isn't
I have
contaminated?
questions.
I'm certain, Professor.
Sam, we need more data on life
You're
in the cluster.
talking to that guy?
Whatever you can find.
Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
Solve them. They almost brought down Sam Node.
The equations contained a virus designed to target artificial intelligence.
You think I... Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
Mm-hmm.
Then how did the virus find its way into your equations?
Perhaps my files were altered or replaced. But why?
I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti, complaints to Tan. Perhaps someone took the next step.
Everything's uncertain. Maybe they just want to feel safer.
Attacking Sam is bold, though. I wonder if there have been similar incidents.
The AI kiosk was busted this morning.
I can look around.
Okay. Look, I don't love having the AI in my brain either, but I also don't want the AI in my brain to have a virus, so maybe we can find a happy medium. Not let somebody hack my brain.
Artificial intelligence is a threat to all organic life. Why not ask for more details?
Sorry, what?
Detecting Pathfinder Ryder.
Hi there. Excuse the educational stuff. I hacked Avina as a sock puppet. So, our virus set you free. Hope you're doing better without that AI jammed into your head.
You sent that virus to free me? From Sam?
Not just me. Our movement. We couldn't let you suffer with that thing in your brain.
Pathfinder, it's possible they don't realize their virus failed. Pretending that it worked might win their trust.
Hello? Ryder?
Yes. I can't believe I'm free. Thank you.
This is what our movement is for. Helping people like you. Knight says human AI merging is a threat to all life. She'd know, trust me.
Who?
Oh, Knight's our founder. The virus wouldn't exist without her.
So where are you running this puppet show from?
Our sanctuary. I'll ask Knight if you can come visit.
Great, thanks.
Can't promise anything, but watch your email. Bye.
A whole movement of AI-hating hackers with a leader called Knight.
She and her followers seem to have experience with human-AI partnership.
If they attacked you, they're capable of anything. I'll check my email. We need to find them.
Yeah. So maybe we should start by asking who had access, right? Like, how did it get from you to me, lady? Valid question: if Sam's get a virus, will they affect you? I mean, I can't imagine it would be good for my brain. I assume it would affect me somehow.
Wow, where did you find those? Never mind, don't answer that. I think they're straight from the Milky Way.
That would be truth. Yes. Enjoy. You guys can have some real beer. Love solving people's problems quickly.
It's not the best quality. We don't have many options.
Interesting that they thought they were just helping me. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not opposed to the help, but like maybe you shouldn't just go hacking stuff that's like connected to someone, you know?
The human Pathfinder has died. Alec Ryder was killed after touching down on Habitat 7 in the Erickson system.
Could we maybe...
Ryder's daughter has reportedly replaced him as Pathfinder, taking command of the Tempest in the ongoing search for a home in Andromeda. This is HNS.
Okay, well, I at least now recognize this place. I thought this is where we were going to drop off when we first came to the Nexus. Okay.
Fix it. I'll handle any fallout.
This is Addison.
Get my debriefs. Complete a combined 5-strike team mission or Apex extraction. Yay! Oh, this one's not. Okay. That one's not done yet. I see. Like, Dad didn't ask before shoving Sam in there, and those people didn't ask either, right? Like, we could just all calm it down just a little bit. Alright, only 25% chance. Whoops. 25% chance. 25% chance. Alright. Well, let's just go with all the marbles then, shall we? Don't have a great chance either way.
Hey, Ryder, I'd like a moment.
Yes? Lieutenant Syax, right?
That's me. I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and assets you're setting up out there.
Thanks.
We don't have a good sense of what we're up against and could benefit from your experience.
There's no replacement for first-hand experience.
I agree, but your insights on the assholes out there would really help. You'll see. Apex will make a difference.
I'll take your word for it.
Tracking enemy activity. Command check and verify.
Gather intel on enemies. Okay.
No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
I was just
Bye,
checking
Kadros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Alright, guys, we gotta decide what we want to do about the murder investigation. We know that his shot didn't kill the guy in question, but he did mean to kill the guy in question.
Casualty rate matches projections.
So, do we try him for murder or not? Basically. Like he didn't do it, but he kind of still tried to.
It's you. You're the human Pathfinder. I'm Sid, Vetra's sister.
Well, hello.
Vetra's told me all about you. Well, not all about you, but the important bits. I should probably get back to work. It was real nice meeting you, though.
Nice meeting you too. Tell me more about your sister, though.
What work do you do here? Oh, I just monitor comms from colonists. Progress updates, hazards encountered. Note it down, pass on a report to Sean at the end of the day. Important job. I know. It's nice to hand in a report and have someone say I helped. I'll let you get back to work.
I don't think I have anything for the science. Oh, that's definitely a power issue.
An animal did this?
Affirmative. I am able to track it.
You're able to track the animal? How?
An anonymous source, really?
Oh yeah.
Pathfinder. Wow. I'm Davis Carr, Helios News Service. Maybe you've heard my voice over the vids.
Oh.
I'm trying to file a story right now, but hey.
HNS, huh? Where are the rest of you?
I had an editor, but it's crazy out here. Now, beyond a freelancer or two, I'm it. All that stands between freedom and tyranny. Or something. I haven't had much sleep.
Fair enough.
It must be difficult to set up a broadcast from scratch.
No, it's easy. Beyond the lack of staff, resistant authorities, and constant technical glitches. Still, I'm getting there. May have an honest-to-goodness source in Nexus Security, if she ever calls me back.
Who's your source?
No journalist worth their salt will ever give that up.
Fine.
Who pays for you to do this?
Technically, HNS is an arm of the initiative, but we serve the public, not them. Sometimes the higher-ups try and tell us what to broadcast, Tan especially, but we decide what to run and how to run it. It causes friction, but at least I can live with myself.
Were you a journalist back in the Milky Way?
I was. Sort of. Only had a couple internships under my belt. Good places, though. The New Star Chronicle even sent me to Mars for a week. The plan was just to work as a reporter out here. Then the uprising happened. We got a little too close. My editor was killed. Tan blamed our broadcasts for stirring unrest. It was bullshit. Now all I want to do is keep going.
Have fun with that.
Talk to you later, Davis.
Hey, Ryder, before you go, I hate to ask, but it seems like your job takes you all over. The places we can't broadcast yet. If I send receivers to your ship, would you mind placing them on some planets? It'll help get news out to even the most far-flung colonists.
What do you need from me exactly?
I'm digging up good stories here, but not a lot of people beyond the Nexus can hear them. Our long-distance transmitter sends package data between ships, and even planet-side, provided there's a receiver on the other end. I need someone to place receivers and boost our signal. We only have a few, so they need to go on planets with people.
Okay.
Okay, Davis. I'll help you get set up.
Great. Just place a receiver near an outpost, and they'll get our reports.
I don't know if you're the most trustworthy news site, but spreading news is always seems like a good idea. More people can get news.
Hey, there's puke on the floor. I'm gonna get sick. You're sick. Locking a man up.
Is it
terms.
your
If I
poop?
die, I'm gonna sue your ass.
Alright, let's talk to the suspect.
I hear you went down to Eos. Did you find anything to help my case?
You're a liar. The Chief's Omni tool recorded you over the body, admitting to killing him.
What? Wait, that's not... What are you trying to pull?
Sam, playback.
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock. Well, shit. Guess my fate is sealed.
Except that your shot missed. A cat blast to the back killed Reynolds.
Are you serious? I'm innocent? What a stroke of luck. The conviction will have to be overturned. The sentence thrown out.
I'm going to Tan, and I might have a different opinion. You did try to cover it all up.
Look, I'm sorry I lied, but if my shot missed, I'm innocent. Plain and simple.
We'll see about that.
I don't know. You did still try to murder the guy. I don't know that innocent is the right word for that situation.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production.
Yeah, it's true. Selson and Bingo Bart are both saying that he's probably the only news site. Yeah. Which is why I feel like it's probably worthwhile to spread the news. This is the shuttle, right? Yeah, hold on. People on the outposts having access to the news and the headlines is probably a good idea.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute?
Carrie.
Ryder, isn't it? Carrie Tavessa, freelance vidmaker. This is Hakim, my producer. I could use your help.
What are you looking for?
Director Tans asked for an uplifting documentary on the initiative. Translation, paint rainbows over our problems. But our problems are history. People deserve the truth, not propaganda.
Yeah, okay. I can flirt with her. I don't think she's a companion, though, but she emailed me or something here. People deserve the truth and propaganda.
Maybe a crisis is the time for hope rather than hard truths.
That was Tan's angle. But if we pretend everything's fine, who does that truly serve? The heart of my documentary will be an interview series. I was hoping you'd take part. I want the dirt and blood of our story, not the convenient fairy tale Tan's looking for.
Oh, yeah.
Interested?
Oh, yeah, with the interviews.
You don't mind treading on the initiative director's toes?
What would he do? Pool funding we don't have? I'm game if you are.
I mean, an interview is fine.
Okay, interview away.
Let's start at home. 14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished. Arcs are missing, we have people in exile. By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. Would you agree?
All expeditions have to deal with supplies, enemies, or, hell, just getting lost. We'll deal with all of them. We just need time.
Tan will love that. But if that's your take, that's what goes in. Bandwidth means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have more questions later.
Fair enough.
You were great. I'll get to work editing.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
Wait for Carrie's next interview. Okay.
Good to see you.
No, they
Hello.
planned for everything.
Director Tan is expecting you.
Who are you?
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
We're still getting the commons area ready. Hydroponics is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder. Hey, Ryder. Addison told me about the outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
I guess this is one bet that paid off.
Point taken. Always revel in your victories.
That's why I'm standing here.
Oh, I never doubted you. It was the others. They don't share our vision, Ryder, of a prosperous future in Andromeda.
I suppose we agree on that much.
I knew that given a chance, your talents would emerge. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a good Pathfinder improvises. And a great one hangs it on the wall.
Wait, what? What are you doing?
Yours are the first trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
Yeah, I don't love this guy that much either, Selson. So Selson is barfing over Director Tan, Seahawk thinks she sounded like Sarah. I don't know. I didn't catch that. Now I want to talk to her again, but I'm sure I can't until the next interview. I'll have to watch it back and see if she sounded like Sarah. Let's see. A symbol now. Okay.
I plan on doing a lot more than that.
That's the confidence we need. Take charge and ignore your critics.
Careful. You'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
Ah, my staff.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut us out, would you, Tan?
I remind you, I am the director of the initiative.
Acting director.
This isn't the time for arguing over who gets to be king. Too much is at stake. We should be cooperating.
That's what I've been saying since we arrived.
I like Cash.
Then I look forward to winning our Pathfinder support.
I have concerns about your decision on Eos, Ryder. An outpost full of scientists won't do as much good if the Kett attack.
But it will help support the Nexus. Improved research could help feed our people.
And we could argue about it all day long, as we always do. The decision was made. Now we move on. What is your plan for moving on, Ryder?
We have a lead on the terraforming network. I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate. If the other Golden Worlds are where they should be, this could get us closer to them.
Careful. The Kett are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight for sure. You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them. Yes, I think that's best. You have my permission.
I wasn't really asking for it.
Of course. I support that kind of enthusiasm.
Right.
Anyway.
Ryder, this is Harry, back on the Ark.
Go ahead.
We may have found a way to talk to your brother, sort of. Drop by when you can. Hyperion Medbay.
Okay.
Will do.
Pathfinder, we are to contact Director Addison as soon as possible.
I'll get to her next.
Right. Something about Andromeda viability and perks. Could be useful.
She's nearby. Where am I still in Director Tan's place? Yeah, okay. Here's all my trophies.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone.
Guys, the Normandy. Secretly acquired blueprints of the Normandy, a stealth frigate based on designs co-developed by the Systems Alliance and the Turian Hierarchy. They don't talk about Commander Shepard?
Whole mood of the Nexus has changed since Eos. You really can feel it.
We did good.
New outpost, a Pathfinder's help, people waking up. It's a fresh start.
Third time's a charm, if you happen to have a Pathfinder around.
Can't always rely on luck. From here, it's hard work.
I'm sorry, did you think that wasn't hard
But
work?
it's damn good to know we're on the right track.
Cora, you give me such mixed feelings every time I talk to you. You know? Jesus. What is that? Solemn pride, we remember those who gave their lives in service of exploration and discovery. Is that supposed to be my dad?
All power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand. Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
You've had a year to think about it.
It's the skirt.
Ryder, you're off to a promising start. I meant what I said. You are a symbol now of hope that things will get better. Though I worry about this terraforming network. What do we really know about it?
It's like nothing we've ever seen. It's clear somebody had big plans for this cluster.
But who?
Not sure yet, but at least we're on the trail.
Did you have some other business?
Matter of fact, I did.
Director, I checked out that murder. Nilkin didn't do it, but there's proof that he meant to.
This is unfortunate. We're trying to give the people a sense of stability, leadership they think they can count on. And we're setting precedent for justice here in Andromeda. Now this, a convicted murderer who didn't commit the murder.
I hear you. It sucks when things aren't black and white.
Are they ever? If we suppress the evidence and uphold the conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically didn't commit. If we throw the conviction out, we're freeing a man who tried to take matters into his own hands, then covered it up. Your investigation complicated this. You should take responsibility for the outcome. Do we still exile him for murder?
I mean, if the Ket didn't shoot him first, he would have shot him and we'd be right back where we were. I don't know that I love the idea of exile, but if that's how you guys handle convicted murderers here...
He intended to kill the chief. He pulled the trigger, believed he'd done it. Banish him.
Agreed. Sometimes we must rule with our hearts. I hope my conscience will be as clear as yours seems to be.
What are you trying to say?
At least we'll have this sordid business behind us. Something I can help you with?
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm here to serve.
I don't love it, because he didn't technically do it, but at the same time, we have proof that he intended to.
Guess this is your place now. Everything we achieve will be seen here.
You don't sound so annoyed about it, Cora. And if it weren't for my investigation, they were going to convict him anyway, so... Alright, Addison wants to see me. Oh, can I talk to her again?
So the Rensis case is finally closed. I can't believe I'm already covering a murder.
I don't know, I don't hear Sarah, but I'm tempted to look up. I know, look up her voice actor. Siak thinks it's Sarah from Dragon Age 2-3 Inquisition. Alright, let's go see Addison. Like I said, I would have made a different choice about the Sentinel. You would have released him. But he tried to do a murder.
No, it isn't what we wanted, but what choice do we have?
Please address concerns first with Director Addison. One must obey protocol.
Okay, fair. I just wanted to know who you were.
Damn it.
What's going on now?
You've shaken things up, Pathfinder.
Carrie.
My department actually has colonial affairs to direct. And you have new tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
Addison's Minority Report. Convict you of crimes you thought about doing. It wasn't just that he thought about doing it, he took the shot. So says that I feel like you need a middle ground between exile and freedom. Agreed. And the character in question is Carrie Tavessa, the reporter. Okay.
I'll do the exploring. Don't you have someone else to track the numbers?
For real.
Get off your perch. This is where numbers become lives. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That empowers all of us. Hit a threshold. A new cryo group can be brought out. Want more focus on research, like on prodromos? That's your call. Brecker will introduce the interface and handle minutiae. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means.
Oh, thanks.
No pressure.
No, I kind of agree. I don't know that all of this needs to be my call, you know.
Yes, Pathfinder?
What's the deal with your assistant? He's a bit...
Spender is an ass.
Oh.
That's one way of putting it.
Good to know you also think
I'm
he's
aware
nice.
that he holds certain prejudices, but so does Tan, and we've limited personnel to draw from. Get us more outposts, maybe that changes.
Oh, okay.
Your people, your problem.
Technically, you're my people too, so be the example.
Excuse me?
How are we doing on the viability front?
Struggling. Need I remind you that viability isn't abstract, it's lives, our foothold. Get out there, Ryder. Pathfind, we're dying.
I don't feel like you need to remind me of that, lady. It's my whole fucking purpose. Jesus. Selson said, I think you're part of the problem, Medicine. Bingo says, yeah, the foundation of a new justice system should be based on truth and facts. I'm surprised lesser charge was not an option, but between the two choices the game gave, I would go for the not guilty ruling. But that is me. Fair enough.
I have info on a specific sleeper I'd like brought out of cryo.
I want to avoid that entirely. For reasons.
Reasons. That's it?
Look, you're the Pathfinder. If you've a request for your extended team, that's a request you can make. Access the sleeper records through Brekker's console. It's none of my business. Until you make it a problem for me. Understood?
Okay.
Hello again, Pathfinder.
How has the Nexus reacted to the foothold I've established?
We send them where you signal, because that's where the need is. There's no time for preference.
I just wanted to know
Director Addison.
Like, are you...
Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Like, Jesus. God.
Hello, Pathfinder. I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Breka, C-63 Galati. Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
You're kidding?
Yes, of course. But now you respect what we're doing. Andromeda viability and Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help?
So everyone except... So Nidal says she voices the Nexus General Merchant, Jones, Yeda, Ephra's Shuttle Refueler, and Ea Citizen. But not Carrie Tavessa. Interesting. Okay.
What's the rundown on AVP?
Much of the preparation in the Milky Way was determining how to measure success. Thresholds are about capacity, but this is about cost, what we can actually afford to support. Points aren't the most elegant system, but it makes it clear. The more you earn, the more we can deploy.
People said, oh, for Addison, yes. Translation, I cannot fire him until we thaw out enough people that I can replace him with someone. Yeah, I mean, if he's technically doing the job right, but he's just an asshole, beggars can't be choosers in this situation.
I deal in full colony blocks of specialists. I can make individual requests, but we should start the overall system first.
We were just over by the Nexus General store, though, weren't we? We'll have to go. Now I have to run back over there and talk to her.
How are you measuring thresholds?
It's based on resource estimates and general stability, a metric of acceptable scope and risk. The more you achieve, the greater capacity we can accommodate, the more the initiative can do for you. Simplest explanation, the more you do, the more room we have to grow.
So I decide what groups to wake up. Won't everyone be out eventually?
Absolutely, but there's an order to things. Lines of support. You can't deploy an omelet without first deploying eggs, and eggs won't get you steak. Except it's people, and how all our lives begin.
Okay.
All right, Brekka. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only to a Pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection.
Why?
You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure.
Should everything be my decision? Like, everything? It's not good enough that I decide where we go? You guys can't decide how to... God. Okay, Rebecca Knight. I don't know that name. I didn't think she sounded like Sarah to me, but Seahawk thought he sounded like way too much power, right? God. We don't even have, like, a checks and balances system. Like... Okay, cryopods. Okay, so I'm level 9. The Nexus is level 2. Okay. But I have 0. Okay, I have 1 cryopod point available. 0 perks unlocked. So there's science pods. Selected for their years of field experience and ingenuity under pressure, these scientists' expertise can quickly improve the initiative's research and resource gathering capabilities. Military pods. Military veterans from across the Milky Way have brought their expertise to Andromeda, including advanced combat training and wilderness survival. And then commerce. Trade is the lifeblood of civilization. These talented merchants and entrepreneurs can use their connections to acquire rare items, grow financial investments, or improve inventory management. And when we open it up, what do we have? Selson says, I don't even get the impression that you were fully trained for this. Nope, I just happen to be related to the other guy. Alright. Lab techs help the Nexus science team analyze, I can read, Helios data with increased efficiency. Alright, so what do we have here? Earn research points at regular intervals. Receive a selection of minerals at regular intervals. Jesus. Drop of consumable supplies. Organic materials. Tech materials. Reveal hidden caches around established forward stations. Earn 15% more credits for Apex missions. Earn credits from investments. Improved prices when buying and selling items. Increased inventory. Oh, I do always love an increased inventory capacity. I feel like that's less of an issue in this game. I know my item limit is only 100, but also I'm not holding on to nearly as much stuff. I'm also not like I'm not supplying stuff for my whole team. I'm not as worried about the crafting and shit in this game. Bingo said they call you Pathfinder because they thought the title Colony God would be too much. Would they? Was it though? Selson said, can you wake up someone who can manage the circus better? Right? Can I have an assistant or some shit? Someone that does the paperwork maybe? Okay. I mean, part of me is inclined to go science because I went science for my outpost, but maybe that means I shouldn't. Maybe I should go science for outposts and then military for, things like mix and match. But I need to just look at the perks, I think. Research points. The research points only get me so far because I have a lot of stuff researched that I can't actually build yet. So maybe a selection of minerals could be good. And then maybe I could actually build stuff, but also I'm not super into the crafting system here. Consumable supplies. I don't even know how to use my consumables. Organic materials. I don't know what that means. Like, what does that constitute? Tech materials. Hidden caches. It's not the worst. This is about the strike missions. Do we care? Here's part of the problem. Is that all three of these categories affect portions of the game that I don't care about as much. Like, I don't really want to be crafting. I don't really want to be buying and selling stuff. I want stuff that just makes me better at the game. Earning credits, like getting money doesn't sound like the worst idea. Improved prices. Increased inventory capacity. I'm not like buying and selling a lot of stuff. But yeah, I want controller perks. I want for military, instead of like dropping me consumables that I don't know how to use, I want you to just like make me like advanced training. That sounds good. Yeah, I want that eventually, like training. The hidden caches isn't bad because that just gets me more stuff. I think I'll just go commerce. Just having more money, that sounds good. Then I could buy stuff for my ship and my Nomad, my car. I could buy some of those kinds of things so that when I am ready to buy something, I'll have the money for it. I guess we'll go financial infrastructure. Okay. Cool. And now I'll just regularly get... I have to come here to get it? Oh my god. One reward to collect. I have to come here to collect? That's obnoxious as shit. Okay. So we started with the finance. Everybody needs financial security, right? So we started with the finances, but we will inevitably need more at some point. Okay.
Pathfinder, AVP leveling continues as per your directions. And of course, the interface remains accessible for any future adjustments. Sweet protocol and the process. Now we're living.
Why'd you join the initiative?
I was a teacher. A good life. I could see the positives and negatives right through to the end.
You did the math and it said come to Andromeda?
No, I just didn't like being able to see the end. Here, I don't have a clue what tomorrow will bring. Feels more like living.
What did I do? I didn't mean to back out. I was still talking to him. What? Did it just... Is it now giving me the tutorial about this thing when I was mid-conversation? I already did this. Now you're tutorializing me? Each time the Nexus level up, you can awaken a new group of settlers from cryosleep. Different groups will offer varied gameplay benefits. New options will become available as you increase viability across the cluster. Thanks for the tutorial. I already did this. Can I finish my conversation with this guy now?
Good afternoon, Pathfinder. Or morning.
I understand why people said this game was a little bit more buggy than the other games.
Director Addison finds it annoying.
You have a really long... Oh! I clicked on the basics. So if you ask him about the basics, then he gives you the tutorial blurb, I'm guessing? I don't know. We're not going to click on it again.
What's your take on the state of the initiative?
Please consult the AVP interface. It has a thorough breakdown of your progress.
Why are you
And
here?
your personal opinion?
Your progress thrills me. Make my job obsolete, Pathfinder. I dare you.
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
That's it? You'll just do it?
Nowhere in my job description does it say, argue with the Pathfinder. That said, I record all interactions. If something you ask for causes trouble, there will be no doubt that you're responsible.
Fair enough.
Let's keep this between us. Here's the info.
Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Another time.
Pathfinder.
I wish more people were like that. Psh, it's not my job to question you. I'll just do what I'm told.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
Oh, Drac is in here. That makes sense. Visiting
How
your...
many times have I told you this story?
343.
Jesus.
Wait, what? You've been keeping count?
How often do you ask for that?
Rushan, that's not funny.
Oh, it sounded a little funny. What the fuck is that? What is that?
Pathfinder, I believe you found the culprit responsible for the power shortages.
Can it...
Alert Professor Herrick to come secure it.
I was gonna kill that thing for sure. It looked very spider-like. I'm gonna see if I can make it a pet. Curious what the Pyjack on board is gonna be like.
Thanks for helping Raj and Zara find Atkins. Kandara Port can swallow him whole for all I care.
Oh. Wait, Draco was gonna talk to you.
Any logistics updates are
Ryder, can you believe this place?
One space station slightly dented?
You should have seen it a year ago. It was more than just dented. Anyway, thanks for bringing me on. Tan can't kick me off the station now, and it's been nice seeing my granddaughter again.
Brigger Preacher, yeah, agreed. Bingo's going to go get dinner. Let me know what's for dinner.
The two of you seem close.
It's been Kesha me against the galaxy the moment I got her. Well, maybe not as much now, but it sure was early on.
All right, divert some power from the lower decks.
What about the report Spender wants?
Ignore them. He can't complain to number 8 about what he doesn't know.
Oh.
If he bothers you, let me know. I'll drop by for a chat.
I like her.
Dell told me you saw her arguing with Spender. Pyjack's doing his best to throttle my department.
How's he getting away with that?
Spender doesn't know the first thing about engineering, but he knows how to play people. More importantly, he still talks to the exiles. I'm sure of it. I just can't prove it without your help.
This needs to be investigated.
I'm glad someone thinks so.
Anything
Talk to
for you,
Canvos. He likely has security footage, some kind of evidence. But you'll have to convince him to authorize release.
That won't be a problem.
Nothing more for now.
I'm very
Good luck
convincing.
out there.
I can't ask her about her granddad. I would love to ask her about her granddad.
You sure look thoughtful.
Just thinking about the first time Cash got her hands on a toolkit.
Master engineer from the day she was born?
Quads, no. She worked hard at it. Let's see, the first time, yeah, was our power generator. She took it apart. With the blunt side.
Wouldn't that cause shorts or something?
She liked the fireworks. You can imagine what it was like when she figured out that cracking open bigger things made even bigger sparks.
Lord. Oh, Kandros, I have another investigation.
But the best beat was the Presidium. You'd made
Supply
it
request
C
is
second
in.
you were posted there.
Dispatching to your location.
I only saw the Citadel.
Ryder, we exiled the prisoner Nilkin. Tough decision based on what you uncovered on Eos. His wife, Mariette, insisted on going with him.
Well,
it's hard to let go of someone you love.
So it seems. It'll be a tough life out there for her. For them.
I was told I should talk to you about the mutiny.
I wasn't on the Nexus when it happened. I started reading up on it, but you know how things get around here.
Do you know where Spender was during that time?
Why Spender? Wait, you think he might have had something to do with the mutiny?
Maybe. Just trying to sort things out.
You know, the logs I did look through showed a few discrepancies. I meant to dig deeper. If you're investigating, how about I give you access to the security vid archives?
that would be
Thank
swell.
you.
Thank you.
Anything else?
That's it.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Supply request is in. Half ammo today. Focus on melee.
Let's see if we can get Spender fired.
This file won't play. Sam, can you boost the quality?
Processing. Playback initiated.
Wait. Is he handing something over to one of the mutineers?
Take this. It'll help you online. Don't.
I am sorry, Pathfinder. This backup file is corrupted. The audio tracks are heavily degraded. Someone may have deleted the original, and this version was restored during a system-wide reset.
Sounds like a cover-up to me.
I concur. While I cannot restore any more audio, the location appears to be Kadara.
How do you figure?
In common parlance, lip reading. I do not recognize the location from any current data. It appears mountainous and populated. We will need to find the planet before I can confirm. I will contact you via my node.
Let's go confront Spender.
Oh, okay. Do we know where Spender is? Wait, what floor is it? Above me? He's probably near Addison, right?
Maintenance crews, please report to the commissary.
Oh, okay, yeah. He's just right over here. I didn't see him when I came through here earlier.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute?
What, already? Just a second, Carrie.
The mutant. Ryder, is it? William Spender. Apologies if we met before. I meet a lot of people running colonial affairs.
Running Colonial Affairs? I thought you were the assistant director.
That's right. Assistant to Addison. So we know who does all the real work.
Wow.
From what I've heard, your hands are pretty dirty. I saw the footage. You were handing something off.
What footage? From Gavorkum? Routine business meeting. Whoever you're talking to clearly has an axe to grind. And frankly, a Pathfinder shouldn't be wasting time on a witch hunt. You'd be wise to let this be.
I don't know, that didn't sound super convincing to me.
Hi. The documentary's going great. Your comments really got people talking. Director Tan loved the first broadcast. Sent a contribution for your expenses.
Thanks.
Let's get to the juicy stuff. Scientists are excited about your new outpost, though there are questions about how prodromos can survive where Sites 1 and 2 failed.
I gave Prodromos the best start a Pathfinder could, but we can't predict everything. We just do our best.
Probably not the rah-rah quote Tan would hope for, but very genuine. Facing those risks must be stressful. How do you relax between missions?
My crew and I take downtime together. We're a team.
This is history too, these little moments between. Shots of this remnant tech, some narration, that completes an episode. Thanks for stopping.
You're welcome. So says I run errands for everyone on the Nexus. Yup. I run all of the errands. Okay, I think that was everything I needed to do around here. Around these here parts.
Updates are due within the hour.
I want to go.
Has died. Alec Ryder was killed after touching down on Habitat 7 in the area.
I hope he just gets new news. I just want him to have more news. I want to run by the merchant real quick. And,
is HNS.
yeah, over here. So this is Sarah's voice actor.
Hello, Pathfinder.
Yeah, that's her.
Nice to see you again.
You don't hear her say much, but that, oh, hello, Pathfinder. That sounded like her. Alright, guys, there she is. This is Sarah. For comparison's sake.
Nice to see you again.
You could hear it in her, oh, hello. Okay. They're still just in this Davina.
The Hannibal VI on Earth's moon killed dozens of elite soldiers.
What a mess.
Nice.
It could be worse.
I heard Camden might
Convicted murderer, no convinced.
Oh, this one. Okay. I was like, I thought this took me back to my ship. I think that was everything I needed to do on the Nexus. Oh, I need to go back to the cryo bay. Hold on. Wait a minute. I need to check on my brother. Susan said, he's not going anywhere.
Hello?
Can I choose to go to the other place if I wanted to? Go to the... They said I might be able to talk to him, kinda, sorta, maybe? I liked in Dragon Age how I could look at my quests by location. So it made it really easy to keep track of what was what. Alright, we need to take the shuttle. Cryo bay.
Top scientists have few answers, as the dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster. This is HNS.
I have a friend who came across on the Solarian art. How do I find him?
This is not good.
Harry, what's happening with Scott?
Well, we got him out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to, find him, you might say.
I don't follow.
Well, he's still in a coma, but he also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it. He's made contact.
That's incredible. He's okay?
Vitals are steady, but I'm letting Sam take the lead on this one.
Though in a coma, Scott's mental processes remain intact.
So is he okay?
You can ask him yourself. A moment while I establish a link with his implant. Proceed.
Scott? Can you hear me?
Is that you, sis? I don't understand. What's happening?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
Wow, really? How are we talking?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
Guess I'll take your word for it. I can't feel anything, but I still hear you. Is Dad okay?
Oh shit. Do we tell our brother while he's in a coma that Dad is dead?
I'm not sure how to say this, but he's dead, Scott.
What?
There was an accident.
What do you... Accident? How... I mean, Dad...
I know. It was all very sudden. Nothing anyone could do.
I don't believe it.
I'm sure he'd want to be here now.
Did we at least find home? Dad kept talking about how amazing it would be.
We're working on that.
Just wait till you see it. It's amazing. Even better than the hype.
I hope Dad got to see it.
He did.
I should be with you now.
You were never one to quit, little brother. A nap won't hold you back.
Yeah, I guess so. Dad would want us to push on.
So would Mom.
Yeah, wherever they are. I figure Mom is giving him the business for him.
What happened?
The connection was only temporary. His condition remains stable.
Sorry, it seemed better than nothing. I'll keep you posted, promise.
Thanks, Harry.
Not sure you described that as an accident. So I didn't tell him the full truth about our home. That just seemed a little more complicated than necessary. And I'm hoping that by the time he comes to, we'll actually have a home. But I felt like I couldn't lie to him about that. That'd be a little fucked up.
Ryder, that was a hell of a thing talking to your brother in a coma. Can't say I really bought into the whole Sam implant, but well, that was pretty amazing.
Your health checks out, so you're off to a good start.
Yeah, it was. I had no idea we could do that.
Just when you think you've seen it all. And here a 600-year trip to a new galaxy seemed like science fiction. Something new every day.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
Sullivan said Sam's getting more suspicious by the second. He's certainly getting more access? Powerful? I don't know how to describe it. But it is a little worrying. Alright, now... Well, let me double check. Not that. Wait, did that have an exclamation point? What's this? What's the exclamation point? Oh, there's a person over here. Hello. You have a quest?
Oi, Pathfinder. Today has not been a good day.
Why's that?
A large shipment of medical supplies intended for Prodromos was intercepted by those damned exiles.
Oh, God.
Scouts confirmed they've divvied the supplies up among their own outposts.
It would be nice if the people you banish would just mind their own business, but they never do.
Funny thing. People you kill mind their own business. And then it's super easy to take back what they took. Maybe when you come across them assholes, you can rectify all this.
Okay, got it. For a medic, you're, sure quick to believe in the capital punishment there. Right? What kind of medic are you? Okay, how do I look? Okay, so, okay, back. Like, is there a good way to just know if there's any more quests I have on this area? Place receiver on Eos. It doesn't really, like, there's Helios assignments, but that could be, okay, here we go. Nexus. Wait for an email. There appears to be a disturbance in the hydroponics. Investigate what's happening there. Speak with protesters. Okay. I saw that quest pop up, but I didn't know what it was referring to. Not operations, that would be here.
An expedition to Eos in the Pythia system has discovered a mysterious facility that authorities are calling a vault.
I was just like, before I leave the area, I'd like to have accomplished everything.
Scientist Pelisaria Basale.
What we activated in the vault drastically
Fallout from
improved
the
the
recent
atmosphere.
uprising has secured
This docking area. Oh, I see there's a group gathering.
Seems quiet for now.
Free our families.
Look, Jonesy.
I know. This isn't what I signed up for either.
Hey, Pathfinder.
You're with the militia, right? What's going on in there?
A crowd of people in hydroponics and they won't leave.
They're disrupting operations. Might get nasty. Can you talk to them?
That's also Sarah.
Make them hear. Make them know. Make them lead or make them go.
Hey, what's going on?
That's your new galaxy. Making speeches about some fresh start while your kids stay frozen.
And it's all thanks to your Pathfinder.
Excuse me?
We've waited months for our families to come out of stasis. They should have gone to your outpost.
But since you think research is so important, military personnel got bumped down the list. Like my clan brothers.
Oh, God.
All the reassignments mean they're in 10 different colony blocks now.
And my mother just got caught in the middle.
I founded the outpost. I didn't decide who would stay in stasis.
You don't care that you've torn families apart?
That's not what I said.
Maybe you could still make this right. I just want Mom out of stasis. That's all anyone here wants.
You do stasis revivals. You can tell our leaders you're opening those pods. Today.
I'm not gonna just wake up a bunch of people with nowhere to go.
I authorize whole colony blocks or a few emergency revivals. I can't wake dozens of random people.
We don't care whose finger pushes the button. If you can't, our leaders can. And if you tell them, they will.
Okay, I'll talk to the leadership about what we can do.
14 months of promises. It's time for some results.
We tried petitioning Addison. She ignored us.
That's not too
Screw
surprising.
her.
Start with Kandros. He sent those 10 soldiers over there. Maybe he'll take us seriously.
Tell our leaders, wake the sleepers!
Okay. We can't just wake up everybody, though.
Any word?
Nope, no new orders. Keep the safeties on, I guess.
Word. Just give me a minute. Like, how many people are we talking about here, you know?
Exiled for his role in the killing of Security Chief Hiram Reynolds. This is Agent S.
Oh, Kandros.
Ugh, these guidelines for new recruits are killing me.
Glad to see you finally. I hear you've been busy out there.
That's one word for it.
If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
I need to talk to you about stasis revival and those protesters in hydroponics.
I see. Maybe I should get the others for this.
Protesters have seized hydroponics?
They want their families out of stasis. The outpost on Eos disrupted the schedule. They're scattered across colony blocks. Dozens of people. The protesters want this fixed today.
The realities of our position are...
We can't wake those families. We don't have the resources, and there's nowhere to put them.
I don't disagree.
We only just got on our feet. Plus it messes up the schedule again. What do you suggest?
Leave the families in stasis where it's safe and get those protesters out of hydroponics. They seem sympathetic, but so did the exiles. We can't risk another revolt. Survival is more important than family reunions.
What would you do with the protesters?
I'd send in a squad and march them out. At gunpoint if we must. If they resist, a few might land in medbay, but it's better than losing hydroponics. Or the Nexus.
Do you think these protests could turn violent?
We're all pioneers. Even civilians are tough enough to start something.
And interfering in hydroponics threatens our oxygen supply. They know that.
So since he was clearly not hired for his people skills, right?
We have to look at the bigger picture. Get them out of there.
Kandros?
I'll send in a team, but it might go smoother if Ryder's there.
A good idea. Sometimes we have to give bad news. That's a Pathfinder's duty, too.
Everything is a Pathfinder duty. You guys haven't found a thing that doesn't apply to my duties. Look, don't get me wrong, I feel for them, but I agree we can't just go around waking everybody up out of stasis with nowhere for them to be. That's what I get for waking up that one guy, though. He's helping out that guy with his
Just
brother.
stand down, ma'am.
Or you'll shoot me. Good luck explaining that to my grandchildren.
What happened?
She was about to disconnect the water hoses, threaten all the plants.
They're saying the leaders won't wake our families. Well, this is how far we're willing to go. Their move.
I know this is hard, but for the good of the Nexus, we need you to be patient.
We've already waited. How old will I be by the time Mom's out of stasis?
Take it easy, kid. The Pathfinder's got a point.
I'll go off station if I have to. I'll find anyone who'll actually do something.
You want your mom to wake up and find you exiled? Or dead?
Reese, don't. Anything's better than that. Even the longest wait of our lives.
When our families hear about this...
They'll probably agree with the Pathfinder. You're done here. Come on.
Hey! More Andromeda viability points. Done the best I can. Okay. That just points to the cultural center and the bar. Alright, so journal. Okay, so back out of here. Helios assignments, Nexus. Wait for an email. Gather intel. Okay, so I think that is all of the quests I can do on here. I think that's what that means, that I've done quests. Is there anything... Tempest? Oh, we'll do that later, I think. I'm visiting the Pyjack. Yay, we have a friend on board. Okay. So that should, like, that would reveal everything here, right? I'm hoping. Most of these are like find stuff. So I'm hoping by going through it that way that means I've accomplished every mission there is. That's Vortex. Alright. Head back to our ship, and I think that's where we'll stop for the evening.
All clear.
Thanks, dude.
Authorities continue work to establish contact with our Milky Way descendants.
Alright, I think we've officially done everything we can do on the Nexus. Okay.
All systems green.
Thanks. Let us save there, and this is where we will leave. But I am sure that there will be plenty of things for me to do in between. I have to level up. I have various things to do. So, but as always, I appreciate everyone's here today, and I hope to see you guys next time. Bye.